So, when we last left the players, they were attending to the various affairs at the Bazaar. After accomplishing their primary mission, they decided it would be best to maybe take a look at some of the weird things that have been going on, and indeed they found that the drug cartel, such as it was, that they had seen getting set up much earlier in the campaign, had come to fruition, had bought out all the guards, addicted most of them, and spread its tendrils throughout the world. The party was able to track down the location, as well as disrupt the production and capture the alchemists that were making the drugs. Unfortunately, the ringleader of the whole affair was able to escape, but they know what he looks like. They have a name now and know what to expect for the future, and will hopefully be able to get rid of him before too long here. But at the very least, they have disrupted operations in the Bazaar, and based on what he said during their confrontation, he had originally started this in Taladra, and his operation had been disrupted there as well. So he's fleeing to a third location to try to continue making drugs. But in the meantime,
There's not enough room in my camp.
Yeah. In the meantime, the party has disrupted the supply chain and commandeered all of the various drugs that he had already pre-made, as well as laying claim, so to speak, to all of the alchemists. And
sweet drugs.
They found a secret chamber in the factory where the captain of the guard had been stashed, along with a number of little surprises, including a fairly large collection of lethicite and a map indicating various locations where drug dealers had been stationed, as well as identities and numbers. So, when the party gets a little bit of time, or on their way through, they might be able to bust up the drug ring that has begun spreading throughout Marith before it gets out of control. But they had attended to that, and they are still in the Bazaar. So, the question is, will the party remain in the Bazaar, or will they be moving on to Lumi's laboratory to finally get Raz's ring repaired?
That seems like
God.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, we're pretty much done here in the bazaar, so we have some pretty pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, so if no one has anything to do in the bazaar, then the party will move towards Lumi's laboratory. Womp. And as the party is going, let's have Kinathis roll a 1d100. $93.
1d3 plus 3 bullets, you say? Okay. Prepare your asses, people.
Alright, as you are traveling to the north, the party has an uncomfortable feeling as though they are being watched. You are traveling through the plains, which should limit the number of avenues for people to watch you unseen, but there are valleys where the high grass can hide unexpected ambushes.
Can I scout ahead of the party? Maybe roll some perceptions?
Keep an eye open, guys.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Typically, I keep both of them open.
Perception. Commando Gnoll, scouting ahead.
Alrighty. As you are headed through the tall grasses, you take a look, keeping an eye peeled for any evidence of the person who may or may not be following you. Unfortunately, even stopping the group and scouting vigorously turns up no trace of who it might be. You get the impression that this must be someone who is rather skilled at this, or perhaps utilizing magic means.
Hmm. I'm gonna look up and see if there's nothing flying around, like a harpy or anything.
Make a perception check, Kinathis.
15.
15. You think you see some distant shapes far above, but they're a little too far off to get any kind of indication about what they may be. Could just be birds.
I'd say let's keep going, but let's keep an eye out. Like,
Do you want me to shoot him?
shoot the birds.
Why?
Well, they're only a couple of hundred feet away.
Why?
I mean, presumably a
asking
warning shot would get rid
Why
of them.
did you shoot something potentially suspicious?
They're birds.
They might be birds.
Out of character, paranoia, somebody's out to get me.
Okay, Sig.
I say let's just be at the ready.
Very well, sentry puppy mode is go. Beep. Beep.
I was gonna say, I have a spare Hyra to the sentry.
Alright, well, the party is taking things a little slower, being attentive to the land around them, looking for any kind of ambush, and consequently you do not make it to Lumi's before nightfall. Would you like to push through the night or make camp?
Push through the night, I vote.
This seems like a good way to get gangbanged by an imp swarm.
Hmm.
It can't be that long until we get to Lumi's. I think we can handle it if we keep going.
If you're sure.
Alright, well, the party then pushes through the night. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please, third.
D100. 72 bullets. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh shit, good, I can fly. See ya, fuckers.
Delightful. Alright, as you are pushing through the night, you see a camp not too far off. It looks like someone in a small caravan has bedded down, and there's a small campfire outside.
Let's see. I don't suppose it's a familiar-looking caravan there, like either the mask merchant or the spirit vendors.
It's dark as hell, hard to tell.
Well, I will creep closer to get a look. Mayhaps
Make a
being
stealth check.
stealthy. Yeah, Commando Gnoll.
Sneaky.
Very stealth. Alright, as you get closer, you do indeed see familiar markings. It appears to be the camp of Adjatha, the shark girl merchant who sells rents magical
Oh,
masks.
hey. That's cool.
Ah, sweet tits.
I think I know some people who will be interested in hearing that, so I'll wave the party forward. Say we should go say hi.
Sure.
Alright, as you approach the camp, you see that the camp itself appears to be empty. There is no sign of Adjatha herself.
Oh. There's a wagon though, right?
Yes, there's a
Is she
wagon
in the
and there's a
wagon?
campfire.
I will knock on the wagon.
Alright, you knock on the wagon and you hear a whisper from up above.
I will look up.
It appears Adjatha has actually taken to sleeping on top of her caravan. She whispers for you to climb up on top of the caravan.
Okay. I
Alright,
will
Miss
climb
Boom,
up
Just-
the
Is
cruise
the
on
floor
up.
made of lava?
I'll just stand and at the side of it.
Hey, lady. What are you doing up here?
Oh, hey. Oh, well, I recognize the Gnoll, and I think I recognize the shark. Changed quite a little bit. Seems you've got some new companions here. Yeah, so I'm sleeping up here because, shit's weird in the desert, and I'm not real comfortable just standing around. We're technically out of the desert by now, but I don't trust it, so.
What's going
Anyway,
on
what are you
in the
guys up
desert?
to? Oh, well, people are disappearing, you know. Weird shapes moving through the dunes.
Spearing.
Where from?
Well, like, normally I have contacts that I resupply with or check in with, and, I go to their normal little camps, and woof, they're nowhere to be seen. The camp's just as it was, but there's no sign of the folks who run it. Taladra seemed okay, but, everywhere else, not so great.
Didn't we bust up a bunch of kidnappers a while back who were sitting in that burned cathedral? Found some of those fetish cultists.
No, they weren't sitting in the cathedral. There was an agent for the demons that was kidnapping people, bringing them to some sort of ritual site outside town.
Well,
Just
I don't know what their deal is,
closer
but-
to her.
if you're here, then things should be probably pretty safe, right? You guys are not in the habit of getting disappeared, though I noticed some of your friends are not here. They didn't get disappeared, did they?
No, not disappeared.
Disappeared, but you know.
Oh,
But hey, these are my new friends.
Stuff
That-
happened.
Say hi, Miss Boom.
I already did. I was the first one to say hi.
It's true. She was.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't say hi, Miss Boom.
I'm not a retard.
Fair enough.
I have to remember to keep moving so I don't, fade into the darkness.
Schwa.
Literally disappear out of, like, thin air.
Yeah, Pip's in the habit of disappearing sometimes, but that's intentional.
Just move a bit and just wave. I thought I left a good impression last time I bought some new stuff here. For granted.
Well, I mean, since you're here, feel free to share my camp with me. I'll be sleeping up on top, but feel free to use the fire if you like.
That's mighty kind of you.
You feel safer up top?
Just
Yeah. The shapes moving through the dunes were a little upsetting, so I took to sleeping on top of the caravan. And I don't know, I didn't disappear, so it's done me well so far.
You got room up
so
there?
you still got those masks?
Oh yeah, but let's not do business in the dark. Things get awkward when I grab the wrong mask and people turn into strange fish people with wings or what have you.
What?
Oh, it's just an example.
Glances at it.
Okay.
Everybody
That-
knows a
That
shark,
was a
Jim.
very specific example. And I know someone like that.
I just chose one off the top of my head. Could have just as easily said a gigantic shark, or a shark with a snake tail, or, a fish person with tentacles for eyeballs.
Ugh.
Ugh,
I know, right? Crazy stuff. That's why you don't want to do business at night.
fair enough.
Kind of grody.
Well, if you're looking for a safer place to sleep, there's actually a place nearby we were heading out to.
Oh yeah? Which one's? Where's that?
Lumi's laboratory. It's a tower out on the outskirts of the desert.
What? You're not talking about the crater, are you?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is a crater, yeah, but there's a tower in there with an alchemist.
You guys feel comfortable going to an alchemist that lives in a crater?
Well, yeah.
I don't see why not.
Huh.
To be fair, I think the crater appeared when she landed there, not from her experiments.
Landed from where?
We're
Elsewhere?
pretty sure she got blown off of some other building. Possibly that big city on the other side of the lake.
And that makes you more comfortable staying there.
Well, her
No, not at
tower
all.
survived, and she survived. Obviously, it's an extraordinarily sturdy building.
Hmm.
First tower
She has a
sank
point.
into the sand, so we built one on top of it.
Very strange. Very strange. Well, anyway, it's been a while since I saw you guys. What's been happening?
When did you last see us again? Let's see. We
Yeah,
can
it's been a
recount
while.
where-
When you were a wee minnow, and that was a wee French dog.
It's true. You were a lot smaller. You guys
You
were
said
headed
wee
into
wee.
the forest or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a while ago. We met some bees
after
in
that-
there, then we
Oh, you guys
got
met
a
her
boat.
again, did you?
Yeah, we met her before.
Yeah.
Right after, you left or something.
Oh, that figures. I was hoping to get my mask back.
We went into the forest and we saved the bees from being corrupted and stuff.
Found a
Then we passed
We
boat.
battled the forces of evil.
through the
basically.
forest and saved a farm from being super murdered by some psycho jackal guy.
Jackal guy.
The
Yeah.
forces of evil.
I didn't even know jackal guys were an option. I
Yeah.
don't suppose he left his number with you. Kind of
Nah.
think a jackal guy would be pretty cute.
Not this one. This guy was
No surrender at all of any kind.
he wasn't looking to capture, enslave, or break anybody. He was interested in stabby murder time. Very strange.
Oh, jeez. What
Yeah,
kind
he
of
was-
psychopath only goes around murdering people?
Oh, this guy was. We had to put him down though. Well, it's more like I don't know. Seemed more like he pushed himself too far when he was fighting us and just kind of went out on his own.
Jeez, you think he's a demon or something?
I don't know. It didn't
No.
seem like a demon. He
Demons
just
are
seemed
all about
crazy.
sex and weird fetishes and shit, but this guy, unless his fetish was bloodlust,
I guess I'll
Or,
keep my
maybe
eye
he
out for
was
more
Danish.
bloodthirsty jackals.
I'm sure a shark like you can handle it yourself. I mean, you go all over the place.
Oh.
But yeah, keep an eye out just in case. Some weirdos out there these days.
True enough. True enough. So, you guys are headed to the big crater, I guess, but, where you been recently?
Well, just came from the bazaar. Had to do some business.
Oh yeah, I've been kind of avoiding those guys. Some weird stuff with the guards there. They want to
Oh,
charge
yeah.
big old taxes for just about everything.
Yeah, we took care of that.
Hyra will just wink at Leira. Jinx.
There was some sort of military coup earlier.
There was this drider with a bunch of drugs, and he was addicting all the guards and basically took over the place. But we knocked him over and burned down all his stuff and drove him out of town.
Oh, nice. So should it be safe for me to head over there, you think?
Yeah, it should be fine nowadays.
Ah, cool, cool.
It'll probably take some time for it to go back to normal, but it should be well on its way back to, back to being what it is.
Very nice, very nice. There's a wolf guy over there, Rover. He rents masks from time to time, and I know he needed to rent one recently, but I haven't been able to go over there, so I never got it.
He went on an expedition or something, so he wasn't there when we were there.
Huh. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Alright, does
Okay.
party have any questions for the merchant, or are you guys going to rest for the night?
I have a question. I have a question with her.
Okie dokie.
I was wondering if she was lonely being up there all up on her up on her caravan all by herself. Maybe she'd like some company, a fellow shark to
You say that
curl up with.
as Hyra is sitting fucking next to her.
Hush you.
She gives a toothy
Don't
smile to the
cock-block
both
me.
of you, but she gives a bit of an exasperated sigh. Well, I think you're both very nice, but I don't swing that way.
Oh, let's see. What?
Huh?
Someone with actual orientation?
Yeah, just into girls, thanks.
Oh.
Miss
Hey,
Boom will
Miss
just
Boom.
shake
No.
your butt.
No
I'm only
dicks
into
allowed.
people with dicks.
Totally incompatible.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, that I will be disappointed. That's a shame. Oh well.
So unless she's packing heat, I mean, we could snuggle or whatever, but
Haha, no, that's quite alright.
Why is it you guys have to try and fuck everything you come across?
isn't that how you say hi?
No.
I didn't try to make a move on
You know
her.
how
What are
you say
talking about?
hi, Miss Boom? Hi.
Do you know how
How's it
often one
going?
sees
Well, yeah, that's
sharks
how it
outside of the lake?
starts.
I don't get to see
Every
my
day,
I don't.
several times, multiple hours straight.
What?
You asked how often you get to see sharks outside the lake. Well, I for one get to see one every day.
Yeah, you
Many,
do.
many hours. Yeah.
I don't get to
But
see
then
my
you
own
just
kind that
carry-
often. Thank you very much.
Get a mirror.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of exhausting away from the lake, you know? Things are pretty dry up here.
Yeah. It's not it's not the most comfortable, and especially if you go into the desert. Ugh, I hate going anywhere near the desert.
She produces a small flask and jiggles it between her forefinger and thumb. If it weren't for this guy, I don't think I could make the trip all the time.
What's that?
She uncorks it and upends it, and a trickle of water comes out. She pours it over her head and soaks herself.
And it just
Or-
keeps coming.
Yes, it does. Her tight white t-shirt clings to her chest. Ah, that feels good. She corks it again and puts it away.
That was a lot of water for such a little flask.
Yeah, I think it's magic or
It's a
something.
flask of unending.
That's cool. Where did you get
Looks
it?
like it's a flask of unending water.
Well, I was stopping by the bunny burrow a while back, and they up and moved. There was no trace of where all the bunnies went to.
Really?
So I sort of peeked in, try and see if anyone was there, and I might have found this, just strewn about on the floor. So I picked it up, and it seems to be pretty cool. So
Wonder where all the bunnies went.
I don't know. Have you seen any bunnies lately? Because I sure haven't.
I've never actually seen a bunny. Well, except for maybe in the bazaar or maybe in Taladra. Not out in the plains though. Now that I think about it. Did we meet a bunny out of it at some point? I don't remember.
Not for very long.
Oh, you guys don't happen to know what's up with that weird, vine-surrounded building off in south of the forest, would you? It's got briars and walls and patrols all over the place.
No, never been to the South Forest, I guess.
Well, I figured it might be like a settlement, so I swung by to try to pet all my wares, but it was just some old guy, and he kept sighing and complaining about life.
Huh.
What kind
Sounds
of old guy?
interesting.
Like human or Gnoll?
No, I think it was a mouse or a rat or something. Real buzzkill.
Was his name Rathazul?
I don't know. He kept complaining about shit. I never got to the name part of things.
Am I remembering correctly that he was at my camp?
Yes, Rathazul is at your camp, and you do have the wall of briars to surround and protect your camp from attacks.
Oh! Okay. Okay,
Talking about your camp.
yeah, that's my place.
Oh, okay. Kind of a little weird, but that's cool. So, you just, check in ever so often?
When I'm not adventuring with these guys, I kind of live there.
I hope you don't take offense, but, could really use some work.
Yeah. I always thought that I really should build it up, but for some reason never had that option.
Weird. I don't know. Just thought I'd point out, though, because I saw some, I don't know, they kind of looked like pirates. They were dragging a big-ass ship towards there, so I don't know if they're just land pirates and they're carrying the ship around because they're idiots or what, but
They're heading towards the lake.
I guess they were sort of headed in a straight line towards your camp, so I hope you didn't leave anything important there.
What?
Pirates.
God damn it.
Hmm.
I hope Rathazul tells them my name.
I don't know.
Which is what? Champion?
Naya, thank you.
We've known this.
I know, but did you tell him that?
Yeah, he lives with me.
So you're into old dudes, huh?
He's this really talented alchemist I found. He was kinda didn't have a home, so I invited him over with me. He
So
makes
you're
me
into
stuff.
homeless
Oh,
old guys. Okay.
Ah,
So, okay, So you found this crazy homeless old guy spouting off stuff that he can make for you. And you took him in. Okay? That's
Yeah. And you know what?
magnanimous of you.
Pretty good choice. I mean, he was able to purify some, like, corrupted stuff I found. He made that big briar thing around my encampment. Keeps the demons out. Haven't had an imp raid since.
Oh, jeez. Your character's already used the lethicite.
Apparently. Maybe not necessarily Mary's, but
Because apparently we just find lethicite all over the place this game.
Well,
Also, we know
there's a whole
Mary's
furnace
alive and
full in the
fine.
factory.
God, that's kind of scary. So yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. If
We'll
you
have to go
say
visit your camp someday.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
What, you don't want us to know where you live?
A little bit.
Wow, rude.
Come on, think about it. We're not exactly the type of people you bring home to show the parents.
Hey,
Especially if one of the parents is like homeless, old, dude.
I'd bring Leira to see my mom.
I'd like to do that.
No,
I'd like to
No,
arm wrestle your
wrong.
mom. Think she'd like that?
yeah.
Totally.
You don't bring her. Don't bring her home to meet your mom. You bring her home to kick the shit out of your mom and dethrone her.
You know, on second thought,
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just I set my
That you
camp
don't
up
trust us.
around portal to my world. So it's kind of my only chance to get back home when that reopens.
well, couldn't we just reopen it for you? With a
We
mountain?
got that crazy, amalgam idol now.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Is it just that simple?
I don't know. We would have to gain control of the portal to even try, so we would have to visit anyway in order to fight that portal guardian.
I'll think about it then. I might have to stop by there if Roxanne's heading by.
And Matty is pushing, so it has quite the velocity.
Well, let's do what we need to do first.
Which is go to sleep, wake up in the morning, buy your stuff, get going.
Yes. That.
I suppose.
Invisible sentry puppies go. I'll take first watch here.
I am going to go around the camp, and I'm going to pop down an alarm spell on a rock every now and every and to the north, the east, the west, and the south.
What about Snowball?
No snowball.
Are we gonna do a snowball? What?
No.
Oh.
I almost wanted to say something like, nah, he hears the word snowball and suddenly gets sad.
Oh.
Because it's summer. We'll just have to visit your camp when it's winter in December. So you can say hi to your
So
snow,
you all can be crushed when she melts.
Yes.
Aw.
It's okay, then we get to meet adorable Christmas elf again and not have to try to be a dick to her.
Ooh, I liked that elf.
Yeah, she was
Super
great.
cool.
Have a bone.
She gave me this awesome perk and shit.
She gave me coal for some reason. God
I
damn
got
it.
that too. But I
Yes,
also
I
got
do.
wine.
Murdered people.
It's totally because of the demon in me. Shush.
Mm,
Murdering is fine.
maybe.
I don't know. Well, wait, but I got coal too. I didn't murder anybody. I still haven't murdered anybody.
Nair probably also got coal.
Apparently, I think I got coal because I was at max corruption. So she'd probably just give me coal again.
It's true, you were at max
I
corruption.
got a doggy bone.
Speaking of which, third, yes, Naya did get coal, so go ahead and add coal to your inventory.
Alright. Damn murdering.
I mean, the coal is a nice item if you give it to someone, dose someone with them, and they just go into heat, and then you can do whatever you want with them.
First, Here, like, starts saying something and then just thinks better of it with their
What
decisions.
a shock, why you guys are getting coal every year.
Ray, tuna, da da da.
What?
It's the fish. The fish with the coolest bit.
I'm pretty sure I said something about if I get called tuna one more time, I'm going to actually punch someone.
Fight, fight, fight!
Ooh, go get him, halibut.
We can break into initiative if you like.
Oh, you have to be able to see me first, motherfucker.
I don't have to see you if I throw a fireball in your general direction.
Oh, God.
Let's get her a sword so she can be a swordfish.
Sorry, I can't hear you
That
on
was
the
a terrible
counterspell.
move.
What?
She's already a spearfish.
Ardessa politely asks
No,
that if you guys are going to start
I'm
throwing fireballs and fighting, do it a safe distance away from her camp.
I will not fight, but I will give another warning. Do not call me tuna. Refrain from calling me a derogatory fish name.
Here, just closes her jaw from about to say something.
Piano.
What if I call you sea cucumber?
Sea cucumber with melons. Grope.
On account of the sea cucumber between your legs.
That's a rather inelegant thing to call me, but it's better than being called a tuna.
Alright.
See, you love being
Nickname
objectified.
established. Sea cucumber prefers sea cucumber.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with piano then.
Why?
Hedrah, make a perception check for first watch. As you guys are teasing Kinathis endlessly.
Why piano? That doesn't make any sense.
Because she's playing you like a piano.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, it's not that.
Ugh.
Okay, no, per... It says advantage as usual. Well, I think I heard that, Badon. It is indeed the long-lost Blackie. Finally returned back to the farm.
Alright, well, you stay sharp throughout the first half of the night, but do not detect anything out of the ordinary. So, who's taking second watch?
Me and sea cucumber.
Okay. Two of you guys, make perception check.
I'm only putting up with that because you're you. I'm too busy fuming, apparently.
Here's just teasing
21.
poor Leira all night.
It's fine, I've got alarm spells all around the perimeter.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right,
Wizard
and
hat on
Hyra,
that.
you notice the shapes that Leira pointed out, seemingly flying close at hand throughout most of the night. Just before dawn, they head out towards the northeast.
Northeast. Yes.
That would be
In the
northwest.
direction.
Yeah,
Learn
that
to
direction.
compass.
Snowball. You
God,
have to snowball.
God damn it,
So in the
cows, go
direction
back
of
to your own
Talandra,
game.
the caravanserai.
All right, and day comes. No ambushes during the night. Adjatha comes off of the roof, goes back into her cabin, changes, and comes back out, throws open the display door, and invites you to shop away. She indicates that some of her masks are already rented, and has little rented signs next to their acclimated or normal space on the display area.
What's she got?
Shop.
Traveling mask merchants.
I will pick up the tipsy satyr and hold it in my hand for a moment and say, when did this come
on
back
that
to
troll
you?
one.
I think Kel had this before, and I never saw him
Didn't
lose
Kel
it.
have that? He had a thing, this whole thing about never ever taking it off ever.
Yeah. So unless Kel's dropped below 0 hit points since he left the party, the mask ain't gonna be there.
Well, Adj
Well,
said
it's
it's
here
here,
now.
so...
Oh no, Kel!
Rip Kel.
Well, we know the Minotaur village is fucked.
That's unfortunate. I was thinking about trading my, what's it called? Trading my frantic Thunderbird for the really gallant Minotaur, but
Why,
oh
Kel?
well.
I will pick up the tipsy satyr mask.
I will point out the flourishing dryad spot. Say, who rented that one? I was hoping to get it ever since I lost it last.
Oh, well, I'm not allowed to divulge identities of people who rent the masks. But it's fairly rare that we have a mask rented for as long as, say, the Frantic Thunderbird has been rented.
I've been making good use of this thing. Although I wish it did make me move a little faster.
She shrugs. Hey, it does what it does.
I don't suppose you have any have you made any new ones?
No, I'm kind of on going place to place. See, when I have to stop to make modifications, repairs, or make new ones, the business kind of hurts, you know? So when like half or more of the masks have been rented, then I go back. Because at that point, you know, I don't have as much to offer. And as they come back in, then I start back up.
Where is your shop or place where you do your work?
That is a trade secret.
Can I rent the Scornful of Freedy?
I
Sure.
was looking at that too, yeah.
Mwahaha.
I will rent the last unicorn. When the last eagle flies.
The thing is, so the dueling player is interesting. Because its abilities, and that needs to be studied more than it actually has to be worn.
I considered picking up the Drooling Flayer instead, but I would rather charm more things.
That would be nice, so I could make guys just orgasm by, you know, punching them. Instead of, just beating them up. That would be nice.
It's kinky.
Yeah, that's kind of... Well, I guess Hyra's right there.
You know, I've had this one for a long time, and I think I'm going to swap out. So you can you rent out the Thunderbird to someone else for a little while, I think. I'd like to pick up the Drooling Flare instead.
Okie dokie. No problem. She's still going to charge you for the new mask, though.
Okay.
It's a pittance anyway.
It is a pittance, but she gets it back, so no worries. Alright, so
Well,
anyone else interested in any masks? Or is that the whole party? Naya, Boom, Pip, Leira, and Hyra. That is the party. Okay.
Whateverkun hasn't said shit though, so you might want to unmute his ass.
Oh, he is in chat. Look at that.
Oh my god, wait, Whateverkun's here?
Yeah, we mentioned it when we got the dunk.
Oh.
He just hasn't said anything.
Just mentioning the only reason she got the troll mask back is because I took a fucking anti-tank show through the head.
You missed everything, Whateverkun.
Oh god damn it, Hyra, did you buy Kel's mask?
Hell yeah, I did. Mine now.
God damn it. I should get a mask for Hyra too.
You can only have one mask.
If she
Remember?
drops 0 hit points, I would only have one mask, and she would only have one mask.
Whateverkun, the party left the Bazaar, went back towards Lumi's. They met the mask merchant along the way, and they are currently in the process of renting masks. So, if you would like a mask, the traveling mask merchant handout has which ones are available and which ones have been rented. Oh, masks for Mozen. Okie dokie.
No mask for Mosa?
The profane
Really?
pharaoh
200.
can max out her boobs.
Oh man.
Mosa, and they're only 200 gems each. That's like literally nothing to us.
Some of them are 500, but
And she'd be more skillful in darkness. I mean the bedroom. Yep, I'm getting the profane pharaoh for Zyra.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna need like a separate character sheet for her at some point, I think. At the rate this is going.
I have a feeling I'm going to miss the Thunderbird. I liked having that man.
Get that just for the Z-Cup tits.
Also for being better in the sack. Because, you know, you're gonna be in the dark for that.
That's int skills, though.
Whatever.
she knows how to give the
Mostly,
most cunning
it's
blood.
mostly for the tits, I'm not gonna lie.
And indeed, as Zira puts the mask on, whoomp, no tits for days.
Can she?
Makes Hyra look positively flat.
Harumph.
I have a picture for this.
I've unlocked her final form!
That is not her final form.
Oh yes, you're right, she's not pregnant yet.
There's Zero there now.
Yeah, I forget how
pretty
safe
much.
for work this is.
It's
Technically speaking.
well, it's safe for Twitch.
I don't know, is that a nipple peeking out on the left side or a finger?
I think that's part of
I
the bra.
don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's part of the bra.
But none of the bra on the other side is that color. I don't know what that is.
Don't care. Poor Zira.
What do you
It's the same color. It's just shaded.
You're saying poor, but I don't know, it seems pretty great.
Mosen is taking the Leering Beholder.
Okay, dispel magic and counterspell.
I was also looking at that one, but I don't have that many spell casts today. I mean, that would be nice though, to get my proficiency bonus to that.
Alright, and since 10 of the 15 masks have been rented, Ardessa will be going back to her workshop to either make new ones or modify the existing ones a little bit. She thanks everyone for their business, hopes they get a lot of use out of the masks, and hopes to see them again shortly. In the meantime, however, she is going down south, so unless you want to follow her, she will be leaving your camp shortly.
Now we're going north. If you boost the speed on the Frantic Thunderbird, I'd be happy to purchase that one back later.
Well, of course, the more resources and time that goes into improving the masks, the more I have to charge for them. You understand?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, just warning you.
I'd pay more to move faster. I like moving faster.
Gotta go fast indeed. Alright, well, she thanks everyone once again for all their business.
Wait.
Yes.
I just mentioned that if she gets the mask back some way or another from me, I do recommend you improving its abilities. It's really nice.
Well, that is a popular one, certainly. If it stays in my inventory for long enough, I might be able to do something, but you know, as things go out, you know, I don't have the opportunity to work on them at all. Alright, so she heads south, the party heads north, and in no time at all, they reach Lumi's.
Whoa.
Yay!
Whoa, Lumi.
Alright, and you are greeted by Lolo, the apprentice kobold, at the entrance to the tower.
Hey, Lolo, is our Holiday and Lumi in?
Oh yes, they're busy. Can I show you in?
Please.
Okay, come with me.
She leads you down the hallways. You see that several of the rooms that you guys stayed in before are smoldering. There is just plumes of black smoke coming out of them. She hurries you by the smoke and towards a safer section of the tower.
What happened?
Oh, trying to improve stuff, you know, has consequences sometimes.
Is that from? That's not. Is that from when I got Holiday to help fix the spear?
Oh, I don't think so. This was last couple of days.
Oh.
Alright, so she leads you to a waiting room. And lounging in the waiting room is Holiday. She is dozing in a chair.
Hi, Holiday.
Okay, cool.
Yep. What? Yep. How's my hair?
Oh, it's great.
Oh. You guys again. So,
Yep, we're back.
what's up?
Well, we came to drop something off for Lumi asked us to get. I was wondering if you would improve some of my stuff again. Nothing major like the spear.
Yeah,
nothing
but
to
you're
break.
after me.
Why?
You're after me this time, so...
What are you
I've been
getting
waiting a
done?
couple of days now, so... One, my ring here, which is really useful. See if that's improvable. Same with the amulet.
So, Hedrah, which items do you actually want improved?
The ring and the amulet.
Ring and amulet. Need more than that.
It's the get my kit here. Inventory. It's the. Oh wait, did I put it in background? The hunters. What's called the hunter's amulet, and then the ring that I never got the name of, that gives you advantage on the cantrips.
Let me open up the document here. You guys gotta write these names down here.
Well, that's two
Well, if I got
things.
Yeah, if I ever got the name and skill, I would have written them down.
I gave you guys names for all these things. Let's see. The ring is the disdain of the Archmagi.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that one does.
That's the one that gives you advantage on cantrip rolls to hit.
Oh, how would that even improve? I don't even. You already get advantage.
Alright, and Hedrah, what was the other item?
Yeah, hunter's medallion or amulet.
What does that do?
It makes the paladin puppies. Oh no, it doesn't.
Um,
It allows me to get the benefit of a short rest as a standard action, and does the paladin puppies.
Those are two different items. The Locket of the Celestial Sign is a necklace/amulet that allows you to gain the benefits of a short rest. The thing that lets you convert your spells into holy damage is a different item. Let me locate that here. That is Dream of Divinity. It is a ring.
Dream of Divinity and Locket of...
The Celestial Sign. Okay, so which one would you like Holiday to work on first?
Oh shit. Go with the ring. About
Okie
my
dokie.
choice to stay.
She will pluck the ring from your hand, take a look at it, flip it in the air, catch it, put it in her pocket, and shamble off to her workshop. And
Well,
yeah.
she shouts back that it'll be an hour or so.
Can I leave some stuff with you to work on after that?
She comes back out of her office, walks up to you, leans in with her hands in her pockets. Nah, I don't have a commission queue.
Fine.
She goes back to her office and slams the door shut.
Damn it. I have 4 items I need to get upgraded.
Sounds like you guys are going to be here all day. But in the meantime, while she's working on that, you hear a small explosion. Nothing to be worried about. From Lumi's laboratory. And she throws the door open with black smoke billowing out of it. She wipes the grease and soot off of her hands onto her overalls, looks up at you, and waves. Oh, what's up?
Apparently the
Hello,
temperature
Lumi.
in your laboratory.
Yeah, that thing happened.
What's with all the burned out rooms, Lumi?
That is progress.
Ah. Well, we got you the life-stealing machine, or whatever it is.
Ah, sweet. So, what are we doing with this? We're repairing some ring or something?
Repairing that ring that you prepared that we broke again.
Ah, yes. Okay, so here's the thing. We need life force for it. So I'll get it all set up, but you talk amongst yourselves. Who's actually going to be plugged into this thing?
Can you?
Mosin volunteered.
I do remember Mosin saying something about this. Yeah. Do you remember? Do you know how much this is going to affect somebody?
I suppose it depends on how much was drained out of it.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Mosin. And
Do
actually,
you know if we?
Stand
Do you
by
know?
with healing.
Do you know if we could, like share this, like each, some people take a bit each, and pool the
I
effect?
think we asked
Share
that
the
last
load.
time.
Oh yes, that should be fine.
but we have a volunteer.
Hyra, Naira, you guys and myself are
Fuck
like
no.
the hardiest ones of us. No? Oh.
Who's Naira?
I meant Naya.
We have a volunteer. I'm not going to sacrifice my life force when someone is just saying they'll do it.
Fine. If Mosin wants to do it, I mean, I should be all right. No worries. Well, okay. Just make sure you get really drunk and just make sure you get really hammered for it first, right? You satyrs like to drink,
It
and it
seems
makes
weird
make you good.
that Mosin is just volunteering for this so eagerly. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember Mosin volunteering.
Mm-hmm.
Whateverkun's not talking.
Alrighty. Well, Lumi starts getting everything set up and makes a few minor conversions to the machine that you guys got from the Bazaar. Sets it up along with Raz's ring, and by the end of it, it rather looks like something demons might have constructed. But you saw the Goblin working on it the whole time, so it should be okay, right?
Well, I mean, considering the person that we got it from.
Well, she's got everything set up, so who wants to get plugged in?
I want to
Mosin
get plugged.
wanted to do it.
Whateverkun. Wakey, come on, talkie.
Not actually
Fucky,
sure I
fucky.
trust it, so. Well, I will pass. I will stand by. For
Oh, I
anything
also
needed.
will, in case something bad goes wrong.
Man, couldn't we just like use magic from items that increase your hit points instead of actual life force? I have a
No.
ring that gives me 10 hit points when I wear it. You think I could just like melt that down?
No, you can't do that for this because this takes life energy from living things and moves it into non-living things. This is the kind of item that would have been used to make that item that you have.
Interesting.
I will.
Alright,
I'll
so
look at
Mosin.
my bracers, which would give me 10 hit points.
Ah,
Hmm.
I've
origin
got,
of the species here.
I've got manacles that give me 15 hit points.
Ah, maybe some of the items you guys have aren't as pure as you might think. Alright, so Mosin gets hooked up. Mosin, it starts draining away. You lose 10 maximum hit points. You're going to stay plugged in.
You crazy, Mosin. You crazazzle.
Alright, you lose another 10 hit points. Will you stay plugged in?
Oh, jeez.
Oh god. Okay, Mosin.
Mosin, you're fucking yourself. Stop.
You're kind of really
No,
hurting
bad
yourself.
end, Moses.
Another 10 hit points. Will you stay plugged in?
Are you just gonna bad end this character to fix the ring and then make a new one to come collect it?
This is my ring. Fuck off.
You're not wrong.
I don't know. Mosin's paying the iron price.
It's true.
That's not the iron price.
Shh. Get out of here with your
The
logic.
iron price would be like Mosin getting to 10 hit points max, saying he's claiming it, and then here just stabbing him in the face. That's the fucking
Yeah.
iron price.
Castrated, don't forget that.
No, that's the sausage price.
I mean, we could have all taken 10 hit point damage.
That's an entire level for me. I ain't giving up that.
I don't trust what that thing would do to me. But I'm not gonna stop other people who want to use it. Kind of makes me a hypocrite, or I don't know.
I'm not really
Oh my
a
God.
hypocrite.
We all
They probably
knew
walk
you
into a
were-
poly bear or polar bear and try some more.
Polybear.
I like Polybear. Oh, that's why Mosin's doing it.
Yeah, because
Mosin can polymorph.
It drains another 10, but you feel the life energy being sucked out of you. Doesn't matter what you're polymorphing into, your base form is being sucked away.
Oh no.
Okay,
Guess you're gonna
Mosin
be
tries to hop out.
Alright, you hop out of it. You now have 34 max hit points.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You done fucked up, boy.
Somebody.
Is that how permanent is that? Is there a chance to get that back?
That is, your max hit points are now 34.
Can, like, let me go see if Greater Restoration fixes that, but I don't think so.
Need to have some hit point training sessions now, a la Pathfinder.
Hey,
don't
Lumi,
think-
you think we could use these lethicite crystals to...
Oh God, no. No, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
no, no.
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 Maybe
Never.
drugs. Oh yes, I suppose
No.
we could.
But demon bullshit, and then this is meant to
But-
contain
This machine looks
Yeah.
exactly like demon machines, though.
No, it's fine. I've used those crystals before. Rathazul used it to set up my barrier. Keeps demons out.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
to be done
See,
with them.
no,
they
see,
can't be put back. 'cause
See, here's the thing. The lethithite is, it's already been taken out, see? So it's not demonic in and of itself. But demons use it, see, because they can eat it, and they get more powerful, see? So
It's
actually,
what you do with
if you're
it.
using the lethithite here, that's lethithite that demons wouldn't get, so they wouldn't become more powerful.
So it's how you use it. It's not the stuff is dangerous in of itself.
Yeah.
And it can't go back to its original source because that's just not how it works.
I don't think
That's
there's
how
an
it was explained to me.
I don't think there's an effect
That's what Mary
reducing the
said.
hit point maximum, Savin. I think it's just the hit point maximum is reduced.
yeah. But,
So
see,
here's the
they-
thing. Certain enemies have abilities that reduce your hit point maximum.
Like energy
As-
drain.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
This is literally channeling the life force out of you for good.
Okay.
All right. So I've got 5 of these in a bottle, in a vial.
What if we hook this machine up to like an entire town and make a philosopher's stone?
Ah,
Oh, God.
that's a good plan.
How much can I get out of these 5 crystals?
Well, I suppose we can test it and see. She takes one of the crystals, plugs it into the machine, and it sucks away.
Kind of disturbing.
The crystal is left a small, brittle, empty shard. She tosses it back to you. Well, I think it did something, but it's hard to say. The ring's still quite damaged. If you feed NPCs into this machine, I will forcefully change your alignment. And if you do not respect your new alignment, your character will get bad-ended.
I'll tell you what.
I did
Mosin
include
just
the be
go-
right back, going to hell statement at the end of that. I knew exactly what it said.
Mosin will go ahead and step in until his hit points reach 10.
No.
What?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I think Mosin is planning on spending the rest of his life in wild shape.
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Christ, you sure? This is kind of fucked up.
I mean, I've got 4 more of these crystals.
Did the
Mosin,
crystal
you're
even
at
do anything?
14. Would you like to stay at 14 or at 4?
No. Mosin, wait.
No. Get the fuck. Get the
No,
fuck
this
out
is
of
his
here.
decision to make. This is his decision to make.
Let's feed the rest of the lethicite in. And then we'll see.
Okay,
Why
I'm
don't we
done
check
there.
and see if it's done?
Okay, so Mosin steps out, and 14 is your new maximum hit
Oh
points.
my god.
Jesus Christ! I will hand the rest. I'll just give Lumi the whole bottle of lethicite I've collected.
Alright. One by one, she feeds each of them in. The ring is almost done, but it's not quite fixed. She needs
Now,
a little bit more.
The drained lethicite, does that count as a gem?
No, it's just a rock.
Unfortunately, I only had the 5.
Because that would have been fucked up if it turned out that every gem,
Every
piece of
gem is a
currency
drained soul.
was a soul.
There's a lot of demons. I don't think
Okay,
there's that many
Pip.
demons.
Pip wants to get drained, but a tenor.
All right.
Pip's willing to step in and ante up here, huh? Alright, Pip, you lose
Yeah.
10 max hit points.
Well, you do have that mask now.
You guys are nuts.
Are you going to stay in?
Yeah,
Looks like the
that's,
ring's almost done.
Yeah, might as well take another tenor.
Actually,
Okay.
I think I have that blessing that gives me extra maximum hit points. So if that blessing disappears, I will die.
Oh my god.
Well, good thing that there's really no way to get rid of that. Probably. I don't know.
Stay on Mary's good side.
Alright, Hedrah, your new maximum hit points are 133.
Jesus.
Fucking almost as many hit points as I have.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah, I
tank
had
puppy.
150.
How the fuck? You're a warlock.
Nope.
Tank puppy.
Yeah, I have a 20 in constitution. I'm not.
I know that, but still, I have a 18 and a higher hit dice. We should have the same hit points.
Yeah, but it evens out in the end. I have 1 point more and the same levels. You have a bigger die, but lower.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
lower
Like,
stat.
we should have identical hit points pretty much by like a point or two. So there's a 6-point difference.
I think Mosin will just go all out and go to 4.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh my-
Mosin!
No,
Mosin.
His decision.
just
Very-
take it.
Very empathetic there, Mosin, but the ring's already been repaired.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I will
Mosin
pop
wants to
Raz out and give her a
fucking
Christ
kill
almighty.
himself.
Fuck
Totally
over here,
fishing
you
for a
bastard.
reason.
Oh.
Alright, so
Yeah, if you just want to like replace your character, man, just say it.
with the ring fully repaired, Raz appears before you, thanks everyone for all of their assistance, and admits that although she previously did not have full control over the demons inside, she feels confident now that she will be able to keep them under wraps. And if you encounter more demons, she should be able to help you entrap them.
Oh, that's good because we know where at least 3 more of them are.
Hyra believes her wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I too will roll insight here. Doop boop boop. I actually put points into this one.
You should probably do a /GM roll for insight, so then I can tell you whether you believe it or not.
I mean, to be fair, I see the roll too in GM rolls, so
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
that'd be
I
cool
guess
if you
then
didn't.
I
But
should roll for you. But
Yeah.
anyway, don't worry about it.
You should you should re-roll both Savin and my
yeah, I'm fine with that.
insight checks and tell us what we think.
Alright. So, Hyra, you have a +4.
Yes.
Okay. And Miss Boom, you have a +5.
+7. 5 for
+7.
proficiency, 2 for attribute.
I also have a +7, and I would like to roll.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. Mosin will probably retire after this and go to his bar.
Oh, you were looking to set up your own bar, so I guess.
If you were gonna do that, you could have
Is that-
said that
is
before,
that what-
and I would
yeah,
have
no.
10 more hit points.
Yeah. Is that why Dannika showed up suddenly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
I
is something you
figured.
plotted.
You
Well-
fucking muffin.
Mosin fucking
Offhand.
said from the beginning to let him
To
fucking
be fair, Pip's distrust of Raz and the ring and the owners of the ring was what caused the drain to begin with. So volunteering to help repair the ring certainly puts you in a position of, willingness to sacrifice from yourself to undo perhaps some of the paranoia that might have hindered the party. But anyway, yes. So, yes, Mosin is going to retire and travel to Taladre with or without the group. And his character will help out the cats who have started populating the rebuilding sections of Old Town.
No.
Then it
Does
turns
he-
out he never gets to Taladra because he has 14 fucking hit points.
just immediately gets dragged off by sandwiches. Bye.
Alright, well,
No.
before we get to that, though, Mosin is still with the party for the time being here. Before we get to that, so the ring has been fully charged, and you guys are making insight rolls to see whether or not you believe Raz is in control of these things. Miss Boom, you do not have a really great handle on who Raz is, or what she's about, or what her whole deal is. Seems like she is being legit, though. Naya, similar situation. Raz sort of has been around. You haven't seen the party for a while. She seems to be legit. You don't know what any of this stuff with Strago was all about. So, she's probably okay.
Okay.
And Hyra, you have been with Raz the entire time. You have seen her both in the thrall of the demons and independent of the demons, and you get the impression that she is no longer being controlled by demons.
Whoa.
Huh.
I will give Raz a big old hug and just drown her in marshmallow hell.
Did we not fully fix the ring last time we fixed it? Or what has changed here? Or do we all just suck at insight?
Well, we do all suck at insight, but if anything's changed,
Yeah.
it's probably the fact that
Hey, I have a +7. Fuck off.
it's probably the fact that we repaired it with our life energy because it was already damaged in the first place. But then at that point, Raz had already been taken over by a demon. So this time we have a clean slate to work with.
I will mark off 5 Lethicite to 0.
Rip.
Think of
What
all the
else are
cool
we gonna
things
do?
Rath
Jesus
Azul
Christ.
could have done with that stuff. Alright,
Don't say that.
yes. Alright, but in the meantime, the party has repaired the ring and will now be able to use it to purge Kinathis' mom and Scylla, and if they ever find Rover, to fix
Scarch one.
Garchwan. Or keep him, who knows.
Hey,
You know,
whoa,
whatever.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
Yeah, I
let's
ain't
talk
told you
about
that,
this.
Scarty.
Scarchuan's fine.
Ex-Garchwan suddenly becomes Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Juice.
Excarchuan,
He pretty
Excarchuan,
much
Excarchuan!
is.
Gotta say his name 3 times to summon him.
If
By
only I
your
could.
powers combined, I am a giant dick.
We could put him in Zyra.
Yes, we could.
He'd approve of those tits.
Boogarchuan.
Oh my god, it's so roomy in here. Oh, I just love it. I put the sofa over here. Porno mags over here.
It's like I was in my ex-wife.
I still need to start making my hollow porn books. I'm telling you, it's the future.
Are we talking real life?
Sure.
Oh, in game, I have like a program delusion spell that's permanent.
So, I'm gonna. There's
It's
proof
on
of
a
this.
book, so every time it's opened, like sexy holograms come out.
Apparently, Dannika has like a plus 17 to insight.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
How?
Really high wisdom?
By being
What are what is
She
Danica? A
rogue.
cleric?
She kind of plays like a cleric.
She's rogue, ain't she?
Paladin? Bard? I'm gonna guess Bard.
You have a plus 7 to insight. That's a little bit different.
Let me see. Okay, so the number to the right is not the actual bonus.
No, that's
That's
the take
passive
10
score.
Passive
Yeah.
score.
So if I call for a check, or if I need a check without calling for it, I can just use the passive score to see baseline. This is how good you are at doing things without like putting all your attention to it.
Oh, I see. So it's like just take 10, basically.
Right. You're walking through a park. You're not expecting anything to go wrong. Then all of a sudden, somebody jumps out and tries to rape you. Your passive perception is the indicator of whether or not you would be able to react to that. Versus you're walking through a park late at night and you are expecting to get raped, and then you would actually make your perception check.
I was thinking that too.
So yeah, never mind. It says plus 7. It's not too crazy.
Everyone thinks of Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal.
Quick question though. If you multi-class, do you get more skills proficiencies, or is that what's going on here?
Unless the class offers it to you, I don't think so.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
Classing has a bunch of special rules for all that stuff.
I think the answer is no. You keep like the base skills you get from the first class you had.
Right.
Sure, I
When
shouldn't
you
have.
gain your first level in a class other than your initial class, you only gain some of the new classes' starting proficiencies as shown in table multiclassing.
Yeah,
And
that's the
then
one.
bloop. So some give you skills, some give you armor and weapon proficiencies, some do other shit, whatever.
So do I get 6 base skills or not? Or do I get?
You get your starting proficiencies from your first level class, whatever those are, and then whatever it says on the table from your second class. On top of that, so it's full primary and then partial secondary.
Perfect. Okay, I see. Let me click that.
To avoid things like in 3rd edition, where as a barbarian you don't have any armor proficiencies, so you take 1 rank in fighter for the bonus feat and armor proficiencies, and then all of a sudden you're a barbarian in full armor and you are fully adjustable to everything.
Or in this edition, you're a wizard and you take 1 level of fighter, and you would otherwise just have heavy armor proficiencies.
Yeah, that too.
Be invulnerable.
I mean, you can still take the feat for that, but it means you're not taking skill points, so
Yeah.
a little more balanced. Alright, well, anyway, with that accomplished, Lumi looks appreciatively at her restored work, hands it back to you guys, and takes a moment to pat herself on the back and write down how awesome she is in her journal.
Nice job, Lumi.
Appears to be off in a world of self-congratulation. Did anyone else have any questions or requests for Lumi?
No, I'm good.
I have a question for Raz, actually, real quick, while she's hanging out with us.
Okie dokie.
So, what's the status on getting and giving wishes now that the demons inside you are sort of locked down?
Well, the problem is that the whole wish thing is channeling the power of generosity. So I can still channel her powers, but the more I do it, the more likely she is to gain control of me again.
Okay,
So,
so no wishes
no
ever.
wishes.
Understood.
Right.
No wishes unless it's absolutely,
No
absolutely
No
necessary.
wishes.
No wishes.
No wishes.
My only
Fine.
capabilities, as far as what I was actually built for, is just to entrap spiritual things. But once I've entrapped it, then I can channel some of its power for whoever is wearing me. But the more I channel from them, the more control they have as well. It's a two-way street.
So right now they have no control over you at all.
As long as no one makes wishes or channels the power of patience, then no, it should be okay.
What is patience's power?
Well, I can delay any harm you might take.
Hmm.
Basically, put off any damage until you're ready to deal with it. Effectively, making you immortal until you're willing to take a gigantic buttload of damage somewhere down the line.
Just get
Huh.
insta-jibbed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't suppose you know which one is within my mother.
No, without actually seeing her, I couldn't tell you.
Well, I'm sure I'll be stopping over there sometime soon.
Yep.
Coughs, your dick. Coughs.
Well, I mean, other than that.
Crawling in my dick.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, well, good to know. And I don't think
Yes.
we have anything else to do here, so it's probably
I-
still morning.
I have 4 items I need upgraded.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, so
Don't worry, they're not artifacts, so it should only take
Holiday
a couple
comes
hours.
back out, hands the ring off to Pip, and Pip, you put the Dream of Divinity back on. Now you can turn your spells into Radiant, or Psychic, or both.
Wait. That's the wrong fucking ring. God damn it.
Well,
That was the wrong ring.
Yeah, I said the mage's disdain. Well, shit. Well, fuck it. I'd go with this one.
What does the Mage's Sustain even do?
That's the one that gives you
It
advantage
gives
on
me
cantrips.
advantage.
That's the amulet.
Oh,
the necklace.
well, I mean, honestly, like, how is that going to
Oh.
get better? You already get advantage on your cantrips.
It's a mystery until you get the thing repaired.
What would it
It's
do? Like,
hit and
advantage
miss.
on all of your spells? Because that would just be ridiculous.
It is a high-risk, high-reward proposition. You're paying Holiday a shitload of money in exchange for a benefit that may or may not be amazing.
Anyway, I'm going to dump
So-
4 items on Holiday. And 20,000
How much
gems.
am I? Okay, let's see. How much did it cost?
Holiday's improvement was 5,000 for your ring there, Pip.
Okay, 5. Reduce. Oh no. I only have 17,000 left.
Oh no! Are you going to
Yeah, I already
push-
spent.
push the
and-
disdain of the Archmagi on her first, or are you going to let Leira slip some items in there?
Well, she got 4 items. I got 2, and this takes like an hour.
It's true.
Oh.
You guys will-
Before Mosin disappears, he's gonna see if he can upgrade his flask here.
Yeah, there's a queue there, so.
Alright, so you guys have
let's
like
go.
6 more hours of upgrades, so while they're doing that, is there anything the rest of the party would like to do in Lumi's lab?
Okay. Locket of. No, it was amulet of.
oh yeah, could I get... Oh no, I already had the lactate enhanced.
God fucking damn it. It was it amulet or locket of divine? But. What?
It's Locket of the Celestial Sign. Is the one that turns your short rest, or gives you a short rest in no time at all.
And the other one was amulet of... Oh no, was it ring?
Disdain of the Archmagi is the ring that gives advantage on your cantrips.
And then we had the other one that let me turn. The psychic radiant.
Sorry, what was your question?
The necklace I actually, the item I got enhanced.
The one you actually got enhanced was a ring also.
Yes, so ring of... That was the name I was trying to get.
Dream of Divinity.
Okay, and that fucker makes the Paladin puppies and psychic puppies.
Or you can also have them be
you
psychic
said
paladin puppies if you want.
2 in 1. Okay.
Just in case something is vulnerable to one or the other or both, or you don't know.
Cool. Now I just have to figure out what a psychic puppy looks like. Because it can't look like fucking Professor X.
Probably, well, it would be appropriate to have them look like little mind flayers. Little tentacles coming out of their
Oh god.
fuzzy little faces. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that reminds me, like the dog in Blade 2 or 3, whatever the fucking movie is. Just splits open like the vampire-eating vampire.
Oh yeah, or
yeah.
the Resident Evil dogs where their face opens up and it's just a bunch of tentacles coming out of the neck hole.
Yeah.
You got Cthulhu
Parasite
puppies.
Eve! That!
Yes, Parasite
that
Eve dogs.
dog.
Also amazing. Yeah, lots of options.
Work.
Awesome.
Savin.
Okay, so
Trinity, it was the
Disdain
worst of them
Archmage.
all. Yeah,
You know, it was
Uh.
bad, but I really enjoyed it.
I will say the CGI on the first movie super does not hold up. So even though the first movie
Oh,
was
really?
better than the third one, the effects were way, way worse.
Oh, Blade.
Oh, Blade. Alright, so we'll just go player by player here. So, Pip, what was the second item you wanted enchanted?
The ring of Magic Disdain.
Okay.
Disdain of Dark Magi.
Alright, so after an hour, Holiday comes out, collects your money, and your new ring gives your opponents a disadvantage against your cantrip spells.
Whoa.
They have disadvantage on their saves against your cantrips.
Yes.
So none of Pips require a save.
It's high risk, high
That's
reward.
gambling.
So, some of the bonuses will be useful for you, some of them are more useful for other people.
I got a little puppy. I do. Hi,
Oh,
puppy.
god damn it. I didn't pay attention. I just blew through fucking 7 recrystallizer that I'm looking up the stats I got. Because I was paying attention to D&D.
Alright, and anything else, Hedrah?
Nope, that's all for now.
Okay, so we will then go over to, since Mosin only has the one item, we'll do Mos next. You would like to get the flask upgraded, yeah?
That was his wish.
He's BRB.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
But
so
let's not go around calling things wishes.
Also, I guess I'd like to get one item upgraded. Deal with Kina.
Alright, so we will do Kinathis next. Getting the Shark Knight, formerly the bunny bracers, upgraded.
Yes.
Alright, so 5,000 gems later, your Shark Knight bracers now give you plus 10 to your maximum hit points.
An extra plus 10 or just plus 10?
It's normally plus 10, it's now plus 20.
Oh.
You said they now give you plus 10. So.
Yeah,
there's a
sorry,
bus-
I meant in addition to their normal 10, they give an additional 10.
Gotcha.
That was not clear, I apologize.
That's fine.
It's
Alright.
fine, it's fine.
And the Shark Knight Cloak, formerly the Bunny Cloak. You send that in for another 5,000. And when you get it back, using the shield from the cloak no longer consumes your reaction.
Holy shit,
Huh.
that's awesome.
Which means if you wish, you can use all 3 charges on a single hit just to make sure that that thing does not hit.
Oh, so okay, so I can dump. Wait, it'll stack? That doesn't. I don't know that.
It does stack.
Wow.
So each time you use it, it adds 10 to your AC for the round. You can use all 3 of them and potentially even use another casting of shield. So you could theoretically, if you blow through all 3 charges and one of your shield
Plus
spells, you
20
can gain
AC,
plus 40 to your AC for 1 turn.
Oh wait, these shields do plus 10? What?
Are
they're
they
each
plus 10 or
plus-
plus 5?
No,
Plus
plus 5.
five
The
is
shield is
more.
plus
Okay.
5.
Okay, so plus 5. So at
Still-
most you could get an additional plus 20. But yes,
For
Rather
one
effective.
thing, though.
for one
That's
round.
interesting. Does its amount of charges change, or still
Nope.
3?
Still 3 charges per day.
Alright.
Let's not get greedy here.
Alright, and the benign Chain of the Titan. You send that in for 5,000 gems, and when you get it back, unsurprisingly, it now grants a plus 4 bonus to Constitution.
Do. Ding ding.
And Bracers of the Tiger Shark, also, unsurprisingly, 5,000 gems later, they now provide plus 4 to your strength.
Woo woo.
Rip attunement rules.
Well, it's what's it called? Actually, gauntlets of tiger shark strength, but you know, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Oh, actually, will ask Holiday where my slut has gone off to. I did leave Dannika with her to try and break that curse on the chastity belt, or perhaps figure out what it was.
Dominica broke free and is now roaming the world once again.
That's the real reason all this shit exploded up
I'll
in
be
here.
upset if that is. I'll be a little upset if that's what happened. But I need to
Never let
ask.
NPCs out of your sight,
She
man.
scratches her head. Wait, who? Who'd you leave?
Yep.
I paid you 1,000 gems per day to break a curse on someone that I left here. They had a chastity belt that was cursed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I solved that after 1 day, no problem.
Oh, okay. Where is she?
She tossed you the chastity belt.
Where's the lady?
I don't know. She left.
She played you like a piano, Halibut.
Oh, look
I
at it
got
like
you
this. You now
faking
got
it the
a
whole
magic
time.
chastity belt. Just be careful who you put it on next, because that enchantment's going to pop right back on.
Do you know which way she went?
Just let her leave.
What am I, a map? I don't know which way she went.
Leira, did you tell her not to let fucking Dannika go anywhere?
The bitch was fucking mind broken, I thought.
I'm pretty sure she was just a really good actress.
I guess so.
God damn it, Big Tuna.
What do you want from me?
Uh-oh. You're just gonna step out of the way between Leira and I.
I told you people
Ah,
not
that
to
was
call me
out of-
that.
That was out of character.
That did not sound like it was a character.
Oh shit.
Naya
Roll
would.
initiative.
No.
Womp.
Squint very hard.
You can't keep making threats and then not following up on them. Leira.
Fight.
Yeah, Big Tuna.
Not in character. Naya would not intentionally insult Leira like that.
We just have to start calling her Big Tuna exclusively out of character.
And then the
No,
next person
I'm
gets
gonna
a
be
nice
piano.
big slap across the
You're
So,
begging
no,
for
you
a
have to
slap
just
across
call-
the dick right now.
so you just let her leave.
I don't know. She fucking wandered off.
You didn't think that maybe.
Maybe I'd
Leira
want to
would-
keep her?
I assumed you wanted the friggin' item. You guys are obsessed with items. Look at all the fucking money you've spent on improving your shit.
To be fair, that's what you do here is items.
That's kind of your job.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing we do.
I imagine potion sellers think their customers are obsessed with potions.
Lumi seems to like potions enough. I bet if you asked her what your primary character traits are, she'd say, drinks a lot of fucking potions.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go find Lolo and ask her, hey, have you seen this demon-looking chick around? Not Holiday. She had all these green tattoos. I came in with her a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see which way she wandered off?
The woman with the glowing tattoos?
Yeah, the one that Holiday just let wander away.
I don't know if she's entered the Avatar state.
Oh, yeah, I think she went, to the southeast?
God damn it. So far out of our way.
So we passed her.
I don't know.
No, we
I've
can
seen that
stop
bitch
You
again.
guys also spent several days in Alka and several days in the Bazaar, so if
Yeah.
she solved it after one day, she kind of had a bit of a head start on you.
Never seen that bitch again.
Yeah.
Now,
But
next
hey,
time
at
we
least
see
we got all
her,
our
she's
books and
fucking
shit.
dying.
You guys are really bad at keeping control of your sluts, you know that?
Hey, I haven't had any of my sluts go out of control. I don't know what you're talking about.
Point at Sea Cucumber.
What?
She was
And
Well,
did kind of get out of
The
control.
goblin slut has a point.
What?
Mm.
Last time I saw you, you were dominating Leira like crazy.
Well, yeah. But we decided we liked a different dynamic. And Hero will point to the cavalcade of half mind broken sluts just following her around and say, those guys don't get a choice. Look at them. They're all neatly following in line.
and suddenly you hear how much the music play.
Exactly. Just give them a good nodding once in a while, and they stay in line. See, Larry, you should have kept Dannika on your knot the whole time. Ooh. Baller.
I think that was probably the plan for removing the chastity belt.
I'm sure the chastity belt didn't cover her butt.
I don't know, it's magic. And this is Marith.
It's some kind of magic.
Alright, so does anyone else have anything for Holiday to improve?
Not since my money all got stolen.
Oh no. Just assume that the cult probably collected it all.
No, it was stolen like on the way down to Alka by the sheet, my character sheet.
What?
Not unless they can improve my spells so that I can have more than one simulacrum.
I mean, Lumi might be the person you talk to about that.
I remember I wanted to enhance my new scythe, but fucking Leira kept putting stuff in, and it was going to take forever. So we ended up going down to Alka.
How the hell did you lose your money?
I don't know. Like last week or the week before, I looked at my sheet and it was just all gone. All my money.
Might have been mousing over it to like edit it, and instead you hit like spacebar, and it just deleted everything.
I didn't notice. Yeah. So it's
So,
It's gone.
slight question. Not listen to the previous sessions on how much money we got? Or, ask Savin, who keeps a document?
So Naya has a completely different monetary total than the rest of us, so I have no idea.
It is true. You did
Exactly.
not get Naya until the very end of the fetish temple. So
To be fair, she could go load up the episode where she came back and like see how much money she would have gotten since then.
that is true.
that would be an awful lot of tallying.
Well, we're going on hiatus for 2 weeks, so you've got plenty of time. Otherwise, we'll just assume that your money was
Or,
stolen by pickpockets or something.
Yes, pickpockets.
Or, you can ask Savin, who actually has a document of all the fucking gold that has been split up in the party.
No, I don't. I delete that shit.
Right.
Wah, wah, wah.
Because
I will leave it to you, the viewer, on Twitch and YouTube. Go through and see how much money I should have.
You're fucked.
Uh,
God, why am I so sad?
350. You're gonna
I
get
know I
350.
I could have just barely afforded an enhancement, so.
okay, Finn, how big were Zyra's balls to start with? Because I think you're the one who determined that.
I don't remember because they're bigger than what they started as now.
Do you know how much bigger they got?
No.
God
Oh, I
damn it.
have that written down somewhere, like what their size is now, but
What's
I'm
their...
laying on my bed and the
Oh.
computer's over there.
Yeah,
It's so far away.
I was
Yeah,
also
possible.
lying down earlier.
Do you really like need the ball size right now?
well, not right now, but it'd be nice. Because now that I have the Tanuki thing, I think we decided they were going to be like, what was it, grapefruit sized? Because she's got 16 inches of dog dick.
Tanuki.
If they're a grapefruit, then they're probably 4 inches in diameter.
Alright, so now they're like 7.
Still
I'm
way
glad.
behind mine.
I'm glad I transitioned tits to using circumference to measure ball size rather than diameter.
I am also glad you transitioned. It's about time you finally came out.
Because when you increase diameter by like an inch at a large size, it's actually a gigantic increase in volume. Tends to be less exponential with circumference. And also, fuck off.
Some people are actually not,
What is the diameter to circumference ratio? Is that 2 pi r?
Oh god, I'd have to get up and look at my computer and Google the shit. I have all the formulas somewhere.
So basically, every inch you're expanding by circumference, it's just 1 divided by pi.
versus increasing diameter. So if you were increasing diameter by 0.3, then it would be roughly the same.
Hold on, let me go look up the... Got it on my computer. I'll get Savin's thing first here.
Well, anyway, while you're looking that up, did anyone else have anything for Holiday to improve? Yes, no.
I'll tell her that she's lucky she's useful, or I drag her out into the outside and beat her ass for letting my minute go.
Whoa!
Zyra has
Whoa
grapefruit-sized
there.
balls. I'm pretty sure I gave her a sucky by delight to get her that far.
Okay.
I think
So-
Hyra probably
Holiday
had apples.
peers at you, Leira, and juts her chin out and taps it, saying, yeah, no, go ahead. Get your best shot.
Ooh, Holiday, do you have popcorn around here?
Lumi perks up, saying that she has just invented something amazing that will turn ordinary cobs of corn into amazing fluffed treats, and jams a whole corn cob into a machine, and puffed corn pops out. She applies copious amounts of butter, salt, and some kind of a weird flaky cheese.
Oh yeah, you were just the best, Lumi. Just sit down with her and start eating popcorn. Looking at
Nom, nom, nom,
Holiday
nom,
and Leira.
Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
You know what goes great with popcorn? Milk.
No, not at all.
What?
I don't know where you got that idea from.
'Cause-
Lumi admits she is working on some kind of an insanely salted or insanely sugary drink, but she hasn't quite figured out the bubbles yet. So she cautions you not to try any of her samples. The last few test subjects have ended up floating off into the stratosphere.
Duly noted.
That's a Willy Wonka.
Indeed, and if you didn't know that that was a fetish, boom, now you know. The
And knowing is
blueberry girl from Willy Wonka is a fetish.
Oh god, yeah, that's a fucking fetish.
Yes.
No. The blueberry girl was a different beach. She didn't float up. She just swelled up. So that's expansion. The fizzy drink was the one that Charlie and his uncle actually snuck drank
Yes.
when they were checking. Yes. So and almost got killed by being sucked into the vats.
Exactly. Pip raises an
That's fine.
excellent point. They are two separate things, but in the case of Lumi's prototype soda pop, it is both.
Combines them.
Yes. You would be floating and you would be expanding.
Oh, god, the blueberry fetish. I don't get.
What's her
Okay.
name?
Can I interrupt for a second?
Yes.
All right, I have done the math.
Oh god.
If you have a circumference of 10, your radius is approximately 1.6. If you bump that up to a circumference of 11, your radius jumps up to about 1.75. So it's like pretty small increase at that size. However, if say we're basing things off a radius measurement here, say you have a 10 radius, so you've got some watermelons. That's got a circumference of 62. If you bump that up by 1 to 11, that jumps up the circumference by 7 to 69. So it's something like a 20 or 30 or some many times faster expansion. Basically, with circumference, it kind of has its own built-in diminishing returns as you get bigger. Not so with radius. It just scales up more and more. Anyway, okay, back to whatever we were talking about. Oh yeah, blueberry girls.
Indubitably. Alright, so Leira is controlling herself because she recalls that her mom, Minerva, said that, well, she may be pulled in one direction to be violent at the drop of a hat. It is better, far better, to control yourself, have internal peace, and have a sense of decency
and humility.
It's a good thing Leira's not a barbarian.
There you go.
Indeed. Alright, so anyone else have anything they need to take care of in Lumi's? The day is more than half over. You could set out, but you would be stopping for the night before too long.
No, I think we can
Well, I
wait a day.
could. Let's see.
We did push through the night, so I think we could.
Actually, I'm gonna give her the ring. Ask her how hard it was for her to find a way to improve the ring of art matches disdain.
It's not that hard to improve anything. You just put some skulls on it, screw around with the magic a little bit, tinker. It's no big deal.
Okay. So, how and what do you think you can improve better on this ring?
I already put skulls on it. That's the best I can do.
Can you put gears on it?
Okay.
Gears? What kind of a setting do you think this is?
Can you put dicks on it? Does that make it more magic?
I think you're confusing me for other demons.
Wait, other?
I mean, for demons. Yeah. You're confusing me for a demon. What's wrong with you?
Narrow eyes.
Yeah.
Lyra's axe or whatever starts to go fucking crazy.
Oh man. Where's the spear?
Yeah, speaking of which, Leira, your spear. Thrash.
Yeah, what is it?
Dude.
What?
Dude.
What?
Dude.
What?
Dude!
What?
Did you not hear her? She was saying about demons. She's
Who?
probably demons. She's probably
What,
like
Naya?
at least like 7 demons.
Where?
No, the chick with the tail and the horns and the
Yeah, what
weird skin. All that.
You mean the bitch who lost me a good slut to fuck?
Yeah. She's like
What?
7 demons.
She's 7?
She's probably like 7 demons, yeah.
That doesn't
that's what I'm
even
saying.
make sense.
Fight.
Fuck. What?
Why do
Leira,
people do this?
your spear wants you to fight Holiday.
Why do people do this to me?
Holiday wants you to fight Holiday.
I'm
Fucking
just
give her
saying.
your best shot. We still have popcorn.
Yeah, popcorn eating intensifies.
I want popcorn.
At the seat next to Naya. Come on, Miss Boom.
Well, it looks like everyone wants me to fight you.
No.
Oh, what? You don't? Not you?
No. I don't want you to fight her. She's awesome. You're awesome. You're both awesome. But, I mean, if you're gonna fight, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Well, Everyone is chanting for a fight.
I mean, I would like to, come back to this establishment later.
Well, the only one that's chanting fight is Hyra. I'm saying fuck. It's much more interesting.
Yeah. Winner knocks up the other one.
Fuck. See?
Naya's getting a little bit more into the spirit of Mare and, fertility.
Here we're
Well-
going in on the fuck chant.
No kiss.
Holiday, you cost me one of my most prized little wives, and I think you need to repay me for that.
Well, you paid me 1,000 gems to get the chastity belt off, which I did, and I took your 1,000 gems. And everything else I returned to you, except for the bitch who wandered away.
Yes. And that's the problem. See, that's the one I actually wanted, was her. I wanted the chastity belt off so I could fuck her.
Well, considering that she looked like a painted up $2 whore, here you go. She tossed you 2 gems.
I will drop the gems, spit on the floor. Alright, that's it.
Oh.
You.
Shove a fistful in my mouth.
You, right now, outside. I have some word.
Ooh, I'm so scared. This will be exciting.
Oh boy.
Lumi, what odds do you say we have on this?
What do you mean?
Well, like if we were to bet, what do you say the odds were?
I don't know. Gambling's not really my thing, at the.
Fair enough. Figured you had an eye, would have had an eye for numbers.
Numbers? No. Trial and error.
My mistake.
Alright, so. Leira and Holiday square off.
I can't believe this is actually happening.
My hype.
Holiday has invited you to do your best. She's tapping her chin, shifting her pipe from one side to the other, and puffing up a little storm.
Once I knock you on your ass, I am going to plow you so hard for losing to Manor.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. I'd like to see it.
I am going to raid. Leira will rage and will charge.
Alright, make a wisdom saving throw as you charge at Holiday.
Is she casting a spell?
Nope, she has an aura.
Oh
It's fine,
god.
I'm okay with wisdom saving throw. 20.
20. Bad news. You charge at Holiday, and right as you reach just the moment of attacking her, the incense-like smoke billowing out of her pipe catches into your nostrils, and you feel all of the fight being drained out of you. You are incapacitated. You may make an additional save at the start of each of your turns.
Okay.
Holiday takes a moment to walk around you, poking and prodding. Well, you're a bit tubby, aren't you? I could see maybe being interested in someone like you if, you lost a little weight. She leans back, shifts her pipe around, and just keeps watching. Leira, make another wisdom saving throw.
$18.
You are still incapacitated. Oh, what's the problem? I thought you were so excited to beat me down, and here you are just sort of standing there. It's almost as though you're having a little bit of trouble. Well, I tell you what, why don't I help you out? She takes a moment, flips a few buckles on your armor, and schwump, your armor falls off. Leira,
Crud.
go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit, okay. Okay. I suppose.
Oh my. It's almost like that awesome weapon that I helped you out with isn't doing anything about the incense I'm smoking. I wonder why that might be. It's almost as though I was the one who improved all of your gear for you. Huh. Bizarre, isn't it?
Oh, man.
I tell you what, this fight's been pretty boring, and those folks over there are chomping away at some food. So why don't I give you one more chance after I take care of a little business here? She uses this opportunity to strip you of all of your clothing. You are now completely naked, though you are still armed. Leira, make a wisdom saving throw.
I guess I will use my Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Nope.
Indomitable again!
Do I get that twice now?
Yeah,
I forget.
I'm pretty sure we have it twice. Also, yeah, will saves and D!
I
Second
Don't-
Indomitable.
21.
Hey! And
There you
21
go.
was the magic number. You can now take actions. And you're immune to her aura for the next 24 hours.
Stop taunting me! And I will take some swings.
$17 is a
That's-
miss. 30 is a hit. 34 is a hit.
Let's see, I can re-roll that. Goes from, let's see, so, okay, so that's 18, 31. 31 on for the first hit, and then, let's see, 16 plus 15.
Don't forget to give for all those free demon injections.
I don't have that. That's not my thing. That's not this one.
Alright.
That's your spear.
Alright, so you did, looks like,
30 on the second one?
61 total damage.
Well,
Holiday takes the spear strikes. She looks you up and down, starts puffing away at her pipe. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. I felt that one. Let's see if you can take a hit or two, though. So, you have no armor anymore. What is your new AC?
My AC right now is a whopping 14.
Yes, and keep in mind you are completely naked vis-a-vis armor, so the bunny cloak, all that stuff, it is on the ground next to you.
Oh, all of my gear is gone?
Everything but your weapons on the ground.
I still have my magic. Then it's a 13.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So
wait, no.
first-
Oh, wait, no. No, never mind. It's still 14.
Alright, so first off, she's going to whip her tail out at you. She slaps you on the ass with her tail and does 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then she leans in and tries to give you a kiss on the cheek. And she does another 8 points of psychic damage. And then she shakes out the embers on her pipe. And another 8 points of burning damage.
Let's see. So 8, 8, 8. Okay. I need to refigure out my hit points.
And finally, she produces a strange metallic object with a glass vial at the tip and a long pointed needle at the other end. And she injects you.
Oh no.
And you take 22 points of poison damage. And make a Constitution saving throw.
$21.
21 is enough. You struggle through the intense bliss of the poison, but you're able to bite down your urge to succumb to it and keep up your fighting spirit. Leira, your action.
I will give her a. Let's see. Well, I could use. Magic's not really. I'm attacking is better. I will give her some fire spear attack.
Fire spear.
Well, the first one hit.
18 is a miss, though. So you do 51 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, the green fire surrounds Holiday, and she seems slightly alarmed by it. As the fire starts fading, you see her step to one side, panting a little bit. She scowls at you. And just where did you get that?
I picked it up somewhere.
She glances over at your friends. And should I just tell your friends now where you picked that up, or do they already know that you're in the pocket of demons?
Ha! I knew it.
Oh, I didn't learn this from a demon.
Oh no? Interesting.
Just someone who's misguided.
Well, after I subdue you, I guess we can do a full body examination. She pushes her nurse's cap to a aggressive angle and pulls out some sterile gloves, snapping them at the end. Now, I want to caution you. You might feel a slight pinch. Alright, and on her action, she is going to whip you with her tail. Yes, 8 damage.
Is it bludgeoning?
Whipping with the tail is bludgeoning, yes.
I am raging, so it's
Yes.
half.
Yes,
So that's 4.
indeed. Alright. She's going to blow you a kiss for 8 psychic. She is going to pull her glove taut and
Prostate
produce
exam.
2 fingers, sink to her knees, and thrust upwards. And she does 8 points of piercing damage as she plunges right into your Vagoo.
Minus 4.
Can she just like reach on up in there and control Leira like a puppet?
Like a puppet. Well, she uses her 4th attack to get her whole arm up to the elbow, up inside of Leira. So that is another 12 points of psychic damage.
Just pulls out a baby. Magic trick, see?
Oh my
Ta-da!
Was this your card?
Pulls out.
Pulls out a shark fetus.
Indeed. Alright, and Leira, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. Nope.
Alright, you take an additional 21 points of psychic damage as she is touching all of the most vulnerable spots deep within your inner folds.
God damn it. Stop that.
And Leira, your action.
Where is everybody? How far are they away from me?
They're eating popcorn and watching you at a safe minimum safe distance.
I'm
Meaning
jacking
we
off
are not
Sarah.
within your aura. No cheating.
Miss Boom is just chilling off and jacking off.
That is
Indeed.
not cheating.
Having a good time.
Good times for everybody.
Okay, well, I'm going to step a little bit, and I'm going to bring Thrash around, swing in low, and try to knock Holiday's feet out from under her.
Ooh, good plan.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Are you trying to do the shove combat maneuver to actually knock her prone, or do you want to just
No.
bonk her? Oh.
I'm just trying to sweep the spear down under her feet and just knock them out.
Okay.
$29.
Okay, that's a hit. So make a athletics check to try to sweep her out, and she will make an acrobatics check to try to remain standing.
I have advantage because I'm raging. 29.
Ooh, that's pretty good. And she has a mere +2, which cannot meet you. So she is knocked prone. You sweep it under her legs. She falls on her butt and looks a little shocked.
Let's try out my new little toy.
She's a demon. You should kill her with your spear.
And I'm going to use my mask to convert all of my damage as a bonus action to psychic damage. And do my other 2 attacks. That's 2
Even
more.
with advantage, unfortunately, your second attack does not hit, but your first one does 31 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess I will make use of my action surge to zap her 3 more times for psychic damage.
Just pile drive her into the ground.
Basically.
Alright, and your first attack hits, second attack misses, and with the frustration building from fighting her so long in front of everyone and still not quite coming up on top, you plunge your spear in for a good solid third blow. So that is 29 damage on the first attack,
Yes.
and a further 21 damage on the next attack. And Thrash is going to channel its Reckless Retribution. So you gain an additional, what was your armor class?
My AC is significantly lower than it would have been earlier, but my AC is 14.
Okay, if you'd like, you can spend a shield spell to increase that, even though
I
it'll
blow.
suppose I
drop to zero.
will.
Yeah.
Okay, so goes up to 19. So your armor class drops to 0, but you add an additional 38 damage.
Oof.
You might actually come out of this on top now.
Holiday
I am
huffs
not
as
gonna
your
be
tentacle
broken.
spear is wiggling and writhing all over her. She seems a little flustered by all of the tentacles going crazy. And
I don't think Thrash liked you insulting it.
seems quite upset by the whole affair. You're really going to make me go just completely all out on you, aren't you? Not going to be content to just take a few blows, go down, and deal with it, huh? Is that how
I'm
this is going to
pissed.
be?
Well, I'm pissed off.
Yeah, I see. Alright, that's fine. I haven't practiced a hard medicine in a little while. No problem. She reaches into her bandolier and pulls out a hefty load of syringes, one between
boy.
each finger. So she's got
Oh, boy.
1, 2, 3, 4 in each hand, and she lunges out at you with them.
Oh my god. Well, it's not like not like she would miss me anyway. Or
4, 5, 6, 7.
Holy shit.
Christ. Well, the thing is, even if I had Thrash hadn't used that thing, like all of those would have hit me anyway.
All right, so
How many saves do I have to make versus poison or whatever?
well, you take 64 points of damage just from the poison going into you.
Any of it? No, it's poison damage.
It's all poison damage, yeah.
Ugh.
And now make 8 poison saves.
Oh, Jesus. I want to just,
Constitution.
Constitution, yeah.
I want to just double bracket macro that shit.
Success! 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 Fail! Success! Success! Fail.
8. Well, I passed most of them. I only failed 2 out of 8. That's pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
Indeed. Alright, well, this is a weaker poison than she used before, so you got hit by 2 of them for 11 damage each. So that is going to be 22 damage. Alright, Leira, your action.
I am going to
It appears
Use-
Holiday is out of medicine, by the way.
use Second Wind to gain 1d10 plus 14.
Whoop.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh, also you rolled a natural 1 on one of those saves, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, so you have the poisoned condition.
Uh-oh.
So your attack rolls are made with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Knock her prone again.
Hmm. My attack rolls are made with disadvantage,
Mm-hmm.
but not spells.
Spell attack rolls are made with disadvantage. spell DC.
I don't do those.
not hinder.
I don't do those though.
Yes, fireballs and what have yous are not.
So, and
by the
she's
effect.
taking blows from me, so she takes disadvantage on all of her saves against my spells. So I'm gonna hurl a lightning bolt at her.
Crackdown. All right. What is your spell save DC?
16 dexterity at disadvantage.
Oh,
Suddenly the spectator could jump out.
So
of
She is. Sorry, that was supposed to be advantage. So she gets a 14 plus 2, so 16.
no, she's at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She has magic resistance, which gives her advantage. You implied disadvantage, so it's just her first roll, which was a 12 plus 2, so she failed.
Yay!
So 31 lightning damage. Zot. Her hair is standing straight up like a mohawk now. Her little nurse's cap has completely been blasted off of her, and there is smoke emanating from her pipe that has nothing to do with the incense she dumped all over you. Seriously? You're gonna be blasting lightning bolts?
Yeah, I'm not just a brute. I got magic.
Alright, that's fine. I have magic too. No problem. And she raises her arms, levels a grin at you, and a huge pink orb of fire and devastation flies from the sky down directly onto your face. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw. Hmm.
Ugh.
Yep, what'd I just do?
You deleted my token.
Ah, fuck.
Control Z.
Oh, is that an option in here?
I don't know.
It works on some things.
I think I had.
Hey!
Yeah.
If it's psychic, necrotic, or radiant damage, I will take half, and I will use my pendant. Oh, wait.
Do you have your pendant on?
Did she strip everything off of me?
Everything except for weapons.
Then I don't even have the Knight's Jewel to use.
Okay, well, it is a fireball that does psychic damage and does 22
Damn.
psychic damage.
Oh, I'm
Magic pixels.
I'm still up. Barely.
Alright. Leira, you are panting, gasping, sweating. You are massively erect, drooling pre-cum. Your balls are throbbing with unemptied urges, but it is your action.
And I'm still poisoned.
You are still poisoned.
Do I get a save against the poison condition?
Nope. Poison lasts until you cure it or until the end of the combat. Or until one of your buddies from the audience intervenes and casts a cure poison. The peanut gallery.
Why would we
I know,
start a
right?
fight?
Exactly. What do you got, Leira?
Gentle reminder that you can replace one of your attacks with a combat maneuver, like shove, and knock her down.
Mm.
Yeah, but I'm at disadvantage on all of my attack rolls.
That's why you can shove her, which is an athletics check, and then get advantage, which will cancel that out.
Mm.
I suppose I will give that a shot then.
Okay, but a shove does allow her to use athletics instead of acrobatics, so she does have a slightly higher score for that. But go ahead and make an athletics check.
28.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
No, she does
Oh.
not
Alright.
succeed.
She is prone. So you now
Alright.
have straight rolls. And you have 2 more attacks.
All right, I
Clutch
guess
critical
this is
time.
pretty much what it comes down to. And is Thrash still making my AC 0?
No, that was just for last turn.
Oh.
Only lasts for 1 round.
Oh.
That's a miss. And that's a hit.
That's a hit. And it's for a pretty good amount of damage. 20, 30... No, wait, no. 33? 32. 32 damage.
32. Oh, she is so close. She has 6 hit points left.
Oh no.
So do I.
Well,
Holiday is just completely exhausted. She doesn't even bother getting off of the ground. She just whips out her big old demon cock, starts jacking it off, and sprays gouts. Just gouts. Come all over you, Leira. Make
Oh,
a
no.
reflex saving throw.
Oh no.
you can do it, Leira. I believe in
Does
you.
anyone have inspiration?
Why would they waste inspiration on this?
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks.
fine. See if I
What
give
is
you
this?
any of you guys
I
inspiration.
don't fucking have inspiration.
20?
Oh, 20. Her DC is
Uh,
21.
Uh,
Leira, you are hosed down, you take psychic damage, and whomp. This is one duel that unfortunately you have lost. You sink to your knees, panting and gasping, and jacking yourself as hard as possible. Holiday can't resist herself. She flips you over and starts jamming her demon cock right up your big old booty and gives you some pretty savage anal lovin's.
Aw, they're not gonna have
I'm
baby
black.
imps then.
Leira's already pregnant.
Hey, question. I have
Maybe
a
the imps
question.
would eat her
Does
other
rage
pregnancy
do
and take her
anything for your
place.
saves?
What's that, Hedrah?
Does rage do anything with saves and shit?
No. It gives you advantage on strength
No.
checks, and it gives you resistance against melee, piercing, and slashing weapons. Barbarians, as they level up, get things that modify their rage to make them more encompassing of various things. But 1 level in Barbarian or a class perk ability does not encompass any of those special abilities.
Okay, so what's the name again? Lyra's magical bullshit things that you got at the start has no effect.
Magical bullshit stuff she got at the start.
Technically
mean?
speaking, regardless, Lyra didn't. Lyra raged, then didn't attack anybody for several rounds, so her rage just ended anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
No, my rage lasts for like 10 for a whole minute.
Unless they changed it from the playtest.
I believe they did change. Barbarians just got better as the playtest went on. I don't think you actually have to do
It
anything from
ends
them.
early if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature. Or taken damage since then, so yeah, there you go.
Okay, well, whatever.
Rip you.
Anywho, this isn't a boss fight. Well, it's a mini boss fight, but you suffered nothing other than the
Indignity.
fact of getting
The indignity of losing.
indeed. But you were very, very close to.
Yeah.
And had you not cast that lightning bolt on Holiday, she probably would not have brought out all of the needles, and you probably could have beaten her. But
That's what
casting
I
magic
get.
on the
This
succubus
is what I
really
get for
pissed her
being
off.
an Eldritch Knight. I should
Indeed.
just be a barbarian.
I mean, the lightning bolt works really well in a group setting, but in one-on-one, not so much. But yes, so Leira gets railed. Everyone has popcorn and treats, and it is delicious. And afterwards, there is nursing a sore booty and slightly humiliated, but otherwise of little consequence. Holiday gives you a slap on the ass, congratulates you for an excellent fight. She's very impressed, but at the end of the day, she's just had better. Maybe look into dropping a couple pounds and calling her up again.
Oh,
How many hit points are you missing, Leira?
Almost all of them.
Doesn't
100.
matter
I
if
mean,
you pass the
Doesn't
thing.
matter.
Yeah.
Pip.
Spends half an hour or so saying weird words at Leira, and she heals back up to full.
No,
But I wanted to just dump all of my lay on hands and Mary lay on hands.
You
And
could if
just
you
bring
wanted
her
to.
back up in one action.
You could do that too if you wanted to. Save Pip
No.
the time. Okay.
Too late now. You guys
I know
already
it's a
described
bummer. Friggin' Hedrah took the thing to be the heal battery, and you were gonna be the heal battery, and it's the worst. You got a bad end, Hedrah.
it. I already heal better, you know,
Alright.
at once.
Naya is our in-combat healer.
yeah, but there's the thing, mine doesn't cost me shit, so... So, in this case, Pip was just gonna tie a rope to, like, the belt of Leira. Just cast levitate on himself, so just wiggle his paws at her as she walks around and heal her up.
Alright, well, was there anything anyone else needed to do at Lumi's laboratory?
Well, no, wait, potions, no.
Can I get a quick recap
Right.
on this mission?
No, the potion of pit. How's that going for Lumi?
That was your thing to a transformative item that turns people into Corgi morph.
Yes.
She is still working on that. Check back in a few days.
Well, she said that last time.
Well, there's been a lot of explosions since then. She's making progress. Look at all the
Couple of days down in Alka, and Bizarre, and come back here, it's like,
She points you towards all of the exploded rooms in her tower. She's making definite progress. She'll be done probably in a few days.
okay. Well done, then. That's about it.
Alright. Anybody else have anything to take care of? Any potions they want to get enhanced?
Not unless Lumi knows a cheaper way to fix Zyra's any wounds Zyra might accomplish or gain.
Mosen's gonna go ahead and upgrade his flask like he planned with Holiday if she can.
Okay. Yep. Do.
Also, Zyra's boobs apparently hold 10 liters of milk now, according to this formula I just pulled out of my ass.
Delicious.
It's on the spreadsheet, Savin.
Sweet.
I even have a drop down
I
for
bet
cup
you're
size
spreading
selection.
something.
Alright. Mosen. The Sovereign wineskin is now 3 times per day. It's practically overflowing.
This works.
Alright, and before Mosen heads off to the retired characters pile and goes to take care of business with his cat buddies over in Taladra, would you like to surrender any of your magic items to the party?
Alright, let me see. Mosen will obviously keep his hands in the flask.
Yes.
But, let me tab over real fast.
Since you guys have gone through several characters who have bad-ended or left the party and taken all of their magical stuff with them, I thought I would mention this out of courtesy.
So you thought you would mention what?
The fact that if Mosen leaves the party, he might want to surrender some of his magical items to the party. Since Kel took all of his stuff, Kylie took all of her stuff,
I'm
Naya
still
took all of her stuff, etc.
still sad that Kel lost his mask. Like that
Means
hurts.
he's getting ass raped somewhere in the mountains
Yeah, I mean,
forevermore.
he
Okay.
got better somewhere.
Mosen's gonna go ahead and keep his Sovereign wineskin as well as the Mary Garland. But he will surrender his tunic of steady hands, as well as that's pretty much it. Did you know that Mosin had a mouse?
No.
He had a pet mouse the entire time.
What's a tunic of steady hands?
I'm gonna go ahead and list the items in the bottom and their descriptions and such. So let me see.
Okie dokie.
Did I get any response on whether or not Lumi knows anything about fixing simulacrums?
If you wanted to leave her here, she could do some research on her.
Nope.
Well, she doesn't know anything offhand. She'd have to do the research, so unfortunately, she can't help you.
Well, poop. Really? Like, that's all you have for magic items?
Wait, Mosin is keeping a couple items as well.
What items is Mosin keeping?
The Sovereign Wineskin and the Merry Garland.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess he'll fork over 5 Godmeats.
That's one for everybody.
Fork over what?
Godsmead.
One for everybody.
I need to
What
like
else do
go
we have?
through and reorganize my fucking inventory. There's so many potions now.
That's pretty much it. He didn't really depend on magic items that much. I guess he has a gold lip ring, but it's pretty much useless for anyone else. Actually, his lip ring is draining him by 1 con. So he'll probably take it off.
Okay.
Definitely need the con nowadays.
Depends. Is your constitution even or odd?
Odd.
And the thing doesn't really matter.
I mean, my current one, because the thing is, it's odd.
Oh, yeah. That's an
Yeah.
extra 10 hit points you could have invested. 13 hit points, actually.
Well, it'll make him a little less likely to die from the flu.
14 hit points. Oh, wait,
Oh,
13?
level
13.
14.
13.
Alright, and with that, Mosin gets moved to gay baby jail.
Rabbis!
You know,
And-
you're not 1-for-1 with third here.
Dannika gets moved to party.
No. This is now Whateverkun's 3rd character?
Yes.
I am only on 2.
Wait, no, this is my 2nd one, because I just did Strega, then... Oh, wait, 3rd. Never mind.
Yeah.
Derp.
Strega, Mosin, Dannika.
Well, we've got Exgarchuan. We got
Dex Garchuan was not my character. I just guessed.
fuck you. Exgarchuan is your character. No matter
No.
how much
Never had
if you change
fucking
you wanna be.
character sheet. It doesn't count.
And then you had Goatmon. That was your 2nd character.
Yes.
Well, 3rd.
No. 2nd.
Alright,
Naya first,
2.5 character.
then Kylie, and then back to Naya.
And Exgarch.
No,
then
Garchuan doesn't
Exgarchuan, so-
count.
Like I said, no matter how Egyptian you wanna be, Exgarchuan is your character. Simple as that.
Doesn't count.
Can we just count him as like half a character and move on?
We'll count him as a 3rd of a character.
Okay.
See? Now the
Okay.
question is, the fuck is a Dannika?
So Dannika is the elf that joined up with you guys in the wilds. She said she was from the same elven village that Strega was from.
Kazirad.
Way more demonic and corrupted than Strega ever did before her demonic transformation. And says, no, this is normal. This is how all elves look. So things are going weird at Kazarad because the elves are getting more corrupted over time, and they don't seem to realize it. But Dannika said that since you guys were following or were helping Strega out before shit went bad, and she has to report back to the elves about the world and about Strega's fate, she has been following you guys for the last few sessions, figuring out what the fuck is going on. And after seeing you guys deal with the drug dealers down in the Bazaar, she has resolved to help you out as best she can, but she does still have to report back to her town, otherwise the elves may be fated for a bad end, because there is no warning forthcoming.
They're just elves, it's fine.
They are elves. So, any interest in one goblin ale?
I have enhanced goblin ale. I have no use for it. And
Okay.
too many potions to like pick anything out already. It's hard enough to find things.
Added to the unclaimed items. Any interest in the Tunic of Steady Hands?
What's it do?
Light armor, +2. Gives you AC of 11 plus dexterity, and it gives you +5 to all your concentration checks.
Useless to me.
Okay. Added to the unclaimed items list. Feel free to sell that stuff when you encounter someone willing to buy it.
I might have been interested in the Tunic of Steady Hands, but it feels like bad juju to just pick that up.
Well, perhaps after you have earned the... It's in the unclaimed items pile, so after perhaps you have rendered your services as a new elf waifu, perhaps they will be grateful enough to provide you with some additional equipment vis-a-vis the stuff.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. Alright. So after the duel and upgrading the items and all that stuff, the party has reached the end of the day. Would you like to push on through the night towards Auka to check back up on what's going on with the hole in the earth? Or are you going to rest here for the night and just deal with explosions?
Well, we didn't sleep last night, so we probably need to rest here. Also, we're going to the caravan surrounding the library, I thought.
I thought you were going to go back to Auka and check back on Halacynthia.
Were
I
we?
thought we were going to go explore that cave under Elka.
God damn it.
I'm actually up for it now.
I'm up for
Okay.
Well, you guys discuss what you'd like to do.
Wait.
It is nighttime. Unless anyone
We're
has
sleeping
something
here
to do,
regardless.
the following day will come.
I have a question though before going to bed and all that. Check with Lumi and what's the name? Holiday there.
Yep.
About the freaking stupid ass curse bullshit that I have and what's the trigger to make it go away.
You're talking about Seraph's Curse?
Yeah.
Well, Holiday explains that demonic curses tend to be fairly rare. Most demons don't do that kind of stuff, but a demon who is keen on throwing curses out could be kind of obnoxious. As far as getting rid of them, your best bet is to just get the demon to remove the curse herself. So if you see her, maybe there's something she's more interested in and will exchange that for removing the curse. Otherwise, you could try beating her up, and if you domesticated her sufficiently, she might just remove the curse for you. Lumi
I like
has
that
no
one.
idea about demonic curses. She's uninterested in it unless you think that she might be able to make a potion, which of course she can. She's a genius. Give her lots and lots of money and lots of supplies, and she'll have it for you in no time at all, probably. Or maybe a long time. She doesn't know. Might be complicated.
I spent too much time on making this spreadsheet pretty.
Should we even bother swinging by Kazaret and warning the elves that they're fucking up?
Oh, so by the way, so Dannika doesn't get like any corruption stuff and anything like that?
Dannika is already at 6 of 6 and has no setting lower than 6 of 6.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
You'd have to deal with the thing in Kazared to unlock Purified Dannika.
You're getting coal all year round, man.
Anyone ever feel like we're just fighting a losing battle and we should just settle down and have as many kids as possible?
Nope.
Says the Goblin.
Says the Goblin.
Look, there's no shame in giving up. Unless you're into, like, you know, shame. Then there's lots.
Shame, huh?
Alright, well, the following day comes. The party needs to discuss amongst themselves whether they're going to head to Giacomo's Caravanserai and the Burned Library to drop off their Sphinx Princess into Undermarith, or head to Auka to deal with the issues surrounding the giant hole, or head to Kazarad to help Dannika report back on the state of the world, the fate of Strega, and the possible interference with demonic corruption in Elven society.
We should.
Before we
should-
go on to the next day, can I make the meditation roll? Since I didn't get banged at all last night.
Sorry, what was that?
Can I make a meditation roll for yesterday since I did not have sex?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't have sex? You got fucked like a motherfucker.
When?
During the duel or after you
No, I
Wait,
slapped
that's
Miss
you.
Boom
No.
off. Told her to go away.
No,
God damn it, third.
no, right.
Quit
That was
making
my
me
clone
fall in
getting
love
back.
with
That's the
2D
wrong one.
lemons.
I was mistaking you for piano.
Indeed.
Sounds nothing alike.
So yeah, can I meditate? And if so, what
I
check is
know.
that again? For the first time in like
Sure.
3 months?
You can attempt to meditate.
I can medicate
medicate.
too, but...
You got Lumi here.
Meditate.
Meditation.
That's a hardcore.
Yeah.
Self-medicating, man.
Cocaine.
Is
Okay.
it possible?
Okay,
Is it,
that's-
is it possible to do my own research into the simulacrum spell?
It is. Your research is going to be hindered by being out and about traveling. If you were in one place with appropriate facilities, such as a base or a, champion's portal or Taladra or Auka or wherever, you would be more capable.
Well, our home in Alka got fucking blown up.
So a laboratory is not a suitable research place?
It is if you've got a whole day for it.
Oh, okay. So I need to have an entire day. Gotcha.
Yes. This would
Wait,
go by days.
Wait.
Damn it.
How tall is Miss Boom?
Not very. She's a goblin. I have it written down somewhere.
Probably between 2.5 to 3.5 feet.
Cool, so she's small size, which Pip also is. Much.
Yep.
No, she's
That-
3 feet 4 inches tall, and 65
Yeah.
pounds,
Okay.
most of which is boob.
Cool. That means you can if you go to Alka, you can come visit Pip's Pleasure Palace. You can use the library he's got in there.
Okay, she's a little leery of Pip due to the whole just like floating actual dog thing, but she's not going to turn down free libraries.
There's a spare bedroom. There's a shower, toilet, and you can clean up if you want.
All right, well, if we spend the time there, before I have a whole day for it. I think we should go to Alka and clear out that dungeon, and then just collect a gigantic pile of sheep milk, and then toddle over to Kazarad and just dump it on all the elves.
Alright, so we've got 1 vote for Alka.
I'm okay with that.
2 votes for Alka.
Can we please go drop off the Sphinx before she wanders off on her own?
Got 1 vote for Sphinx.
Because also, what do I roll to meditate?
Why don't we have portals for any of this shit? Where's our portals?
We do.
Why do we
We
have
actually do.
Portals for Taladra is the nearest one. You could use the pith that you gathered from the drug deal to try to create portals, but Mary asked you very nicely to stop ripping holes in her world.
Stop
Hey, we
blowing
haven't done that
holes
a
in my
single
ship.
fucking time.
We've also got 1 up in the Sacred Glade, and though you have not tamed it yet, there is 1 in the Champions Camp.
Oh, so none that are useful for what we're doing.
Okay.
If you were going to
Here's the
return
thing, though. We got
the Sphinx, the Taladra portal would be closest. It would be about a day from Taladra to the Burn Library.
Okay,
which one?
I
Close
guess we
out
could
to
do
that.
the Sphinx thing since we were actually doing that before this other stuff came up.
Though, as a note, in your conversations with the Sphinx, you got the impression that some of the things down in Under Marith may have changed over time. So, at least for Hyra's sake, Hyra was more interested in going down and actually checking things out to see if things are safe or if there has been demonic incursion down below the surface of the earth as well.
Wait,
So it might turn into a larger thing
Wait.
unless you're just going to drop off the Sphinx.
we know there's demonic incursions underground. One just happened in Alka.
Yeah, that's the problem. And our
We
princess
can
needs to
probably
get
get
home.
into Undermarith then. Through Alka.
Like what? Like yeah, why do we even
birds
need to
with
go
one
over there
stone.
to know that the
All right.
underground is filled with demons? We know that already.
I will ask the princess if Alka is closer to her actual city than the Burn Library. Like, would that be a closer opening if they go to the same place? Under Marith.
I don't know. I've never been down through this Alka place. See, because it's not open like this world, it's a bunch of caves. So the cave might not lead to the Sphinxes.
Right.
It's hard to say.
So I still vote we go to the Burn Library then, because we need to get her home.
Okay. I'm gonna vote Burnt Library as well.
Okay, well, we've got 2 for Alka, 2 for Sphinxes. I think that makes Pip the deciding vote. Pip, what
Also,
do you think?
Lyra hasn't voted. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think.
sorry, there's 6 players. Lyra and Pip.
There's 2 for Alka, 2 for the library.
And none for elves. Fuck
Indeed.
the elves. They're doomed. Just a whole race of additional demons added to the world.
See, I don't see the elves as doomed. More so, this is just normal. I mean, there's no problem with it.
Yeah,
That's
those are
true.
fine.
There is no problem with elves. They're perfectly normal, having spaded tails, horns, red skin, obsession with sex, etc., etc.
Oh, they're gonna be like the new goblins.
Also, they're completely naked most of the time.
You guys can be just like us.
Oh god, more of you?
Does a 15 get rid of a corruption point from 2?
I don't know, it's been forever since you guys did that thing.
I
Can I
don't
write
think-
something down in a handout about meditation?
Did you? Don't think so.
If anything, it'd be in the trainers page. Or if you
Feet trainers.
Kinathis.
Yeah.
Jojo.
What
would you like to vote for?
Hmm.
I don't see meditation.
Because it's not a feat, it's a talent.
There are entirely too many quest lines.
I know.
Well, let's
It's
sit down
fine.
and think. Which of these are time sensitive?
All of them.
Yeah.
Everything is.
Can we look at the UI and see which one is going to expire first?
Or, and here's an idea, instead of using out-of-character information, judge based on your character's personalities, weigh what is the most important to you that way, and then figure out how to vote based on the heart of your character.
Hence why I'm voting
What?
for Burned
That's
Library.
hard.
Let's go fuck up the demons in the cave,
It's actually
and then
super easy. It's way easier than going out of character, god damn it.
yeah. Let's go on an adventure underground and blow some shit up, get some milk, and then we can all have sex with elves.
That sounds
I'm
like a
actually
great
wondering
plan with
if,
the
like,
Burned
the burnt-
Library, where we're going
I feel like
underground.
the burnt library will be connected. So I'm saying burnt library. Plus the library. I mean, like, there's books.
Don't you guys want to keep like your fuzzy breeding stock safe from underground incursions?
Yes, but more importantly, Princess.
Princess,
Yeah, right here.
Do you mind waiting? Because
I mean, I've been a statue for a long time, so I guess I don't mind waiting a little bit longer.
if we go to Alka, it might end up taking you to Undermareth anyway.
Maybe. Hopefully.
And if not, we can head back up to the burned library.
Honestly, the burnt library is probably the least time sensitive thing we
What
could
the
do.
fuck?
Got an alarm going
You're
off.
having a nuclear meltdown, Whateverkun. Please get on that before you unleash Godzilla.
Hello!
Oh, I'm sorry, the Mutos. Mutos.
The difference is that it wasn't a nuclear reactor, it was the deep fryer. He has his own laboratory there going trying to perfect the ultimate element. Melonium.
Wait, if it's a deep fryer, wouldn't it be more like chickenonium?
No, that's the purification process of the substance that needs to fuel the watermelonium reactor.
Wow.
Which just happens to look like a basketball.
Alright, so Pip, Leira, what do you guys vote for?
I say Alka.
Five.
To Alka it
Well,
is.
Alka it is.
Pip is automatic Alka. It's like, it's the cheat.
We should have done what I suggested like 2 sessions ago and just gone in
With
and
any
done it.
luck, the underground under Alka will connect to the other underground, and we can just walk the Sphinx back home. I don't particularly care about the Sphinx, but I say Alka. And maybe help the elves.
Very harsh.
I want to meet red-skinned demon chicks and red-skinned demon dudes to bang who aren't actually demons and can knock me out.
Well, that would be Kazarad, but sounds like we've got 3 votes for Alka already. So,
Or
alright, 4 votes. So, the party is going to head back to Alka.
Unless we want to split the party.
Yeah, let's
Ah.
do that. That's a great idea.
That's never a good
We
idea,
could, get
though.
we could get twice as many things done.
Look at Dragonlance. They split the party. Things
Yeah.
went well for most of them.
We just
Except
need
for Dragonlance and D.
to run
Yeah.
two sessions every week so that one party's not having to sit there waiting on the other.
Oh god.
Or half of us just make up throwaway characters out of the harem pile for
God.
both ways.
Hey, Vampire!
Harem adventures.
Hmm.
It's literally just Mill and D Volume 2.
Yes, but then I
Also,
get
at
to
some
play.
point, Hyra would like to go back to the Gnoll camp, but is kind of also putting it off because, you know,
Or mom.
Big ass.
Yeah.
And didn't you run away from home?
They probably have like mega gnolls there now
Not
since they were
officially.
all gigantic last time we saw them. Like huge giant gnolls running around the plains.
But yeah,
Kick and alls.
I was supposed to be home like before this campaign started, and here it just keeps writing letters to mom like, "I'll be home soon, I promise."
I've changed a little bit, but I'm still cool. It's fine. Don't worry
Question:
about it.
Who's delivering the letters?
Both times I've hired a Gnoll boy to go back to the camp with it,
Oh, okay. Oh god, my legs hurt so
and
much.
I even had a little signet ring and everything to make sure everyone knows it's me. So it's all good.
Fuck squad.
All right,
There's some
so-
jumping jacks or some light spots, man.
No.
So, Badoop, Savin, roll a d100.
Oh boy,
As the party is heading south, back to Alka.
man, we are rolling
90
high on
seconds.
these charts.
Whether that is good or bad is another thing, though.
Been good so far.
96 bullets.
96 barbarian bullets. All of them rage.
Oh no.
With bullet-shaped horse cocks.
It's
I don't know how that
must
works,
flow.
Excuse me.
It's a sandworm.
Savin, roll a d4.
1d4 bullets, oh god.
There they come.
4
Oh,
bullets!
shit, there's 4 bullets.
What's your obsession with bullets?
That's
damn
from
it.
Savin Day.
Oh lord. No, there's
Kinda
no
keen
bullets. There's no bullets. There's no bullets. There's no variation on.
Can there be
Friggin' land
tunneling
sharks.
land shark girls?
The only land sharks around here are friggin' the mask merchant and your Leira. So.
Damn it.
Alright, but as
I
you're
know.
traveling south and about ready to make camp for the night, you take a cursory inspection of your campsite, and Savin, you notice that there is a suit of armor that appears to have been just forsaken in the fields. Appears to be made out of bronze, or perhaps it's gold that is simply been exposed to the elements.
Oh boy.
I approach it cautiously and look around to see if there's any sign of a trap.
You're not going to tell us about it?
Make a perception check. Yes, there is
Ah.
no sign of a trap.
If it's Valeria, I want it.
No. I mean, yes, but no. Nope. I will
No.
approach the armor and poke it with my 10-foot pole. Poke, poke.
Alright, you poke the armor. There's a grumble from the armor. Hey y'all, what's going on over there?
Ah!
The armor shifts and blue goo starts pouring out, vaguely takes the shape of a humanoid as the armor rises up, and there's a goop person wearing a suit of armor. Well now, what do y'all think you're doing here? Get out of here. Don't be poking me. I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry. We thought you were just a suit of armor lying on the ground.
Well, shoot, you just go around poking everyone when they're sleeping? You just poke everything you think is an object. That
Oh,
ain't no... Come on
just-
now.
thought it was like a demon trap.
Demon trap? Do demons just leave beautiful suits of armor around like this?
You'd be surprised.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I guess I owe you an apology then. I'm sorry.
So you're not a demon.
Sugar, do I look like a demon?
I've met some very odd demons.
Ah, well, in that case, no, I'm not a demon. I'm a goo girl, as you can see.
But you can talk? And
Well, yeah, I can talk. Of course I can talk.
sorry,
girls
it's just
can't
no
talk.
other goose
Science.
we've ever met have been able to talk out loud. You
Well,
just have to
you know,
just gesture at them.
they probably spend too much time with other goo girls, and they just communicate through all kinds of weird nonsense like vibrations and heat. Me, I've been busy traveling the world, and I found it essential to learn how to talk. A little bit here and there. I don't think that's unreasonable. I learned from some minotaurs and some cowgirls.
Yeah.
Oh, see, new Texas confirmed. Yes. All the Texan accents.
Yeah, I mean, if she learned from Marith Minotaurs, they, she'd be talking in thick Russian accent.
No, that would be
Um,
Savin Demon Tars.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes.
I suppose. So, why
Oh,
are you
goodness.
just kind of sitting out here all alone?
Well, it's night time. I was going to sleep.
You don't have like a camp or anything? People travel with you?
Oh, sweetie, why would I need a camp? I just go inside my armor and go to sleep. It's very simple.
Like a turtle.
I'm gonna turtle you.
Turtle.
Well, I guess it is nighttime. Do you mind if we make camp here? Maybe keep you company?
Well, now, you know I'm not a demon. I don't know you're not demons. Are you demons?
Nope.
I most certainly am not. I am the champion of the goddess Mary
I'm definitely an elf.
on a crusade to end the demon's hold on this world.
And
All
then
elves
at
look like
that,
this.
Like, Hero put an arm around Nine and go, we're demon slayers, in fact. Grin.
Well, gosh dang. That sounds downright impressive. You've been doing this for long, have you?
Ever since I came to Marith,
Well, gosh. That's, I don't know what to say. I'm a little taken aback. I just kind of assumed that everyone had given up the fight against the demons.
some people have. They've lost hope, but that is why I travel and fight the demons wherever I can to restore the hope and possibility of freedom and peace.
Well, dang, that just sounds downright noble. I don't suppose you'd let me tag along for your journey here.
The more the merrier, I say.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. That's awesome. We should have a party to celebrate.
Sure.
Outstanding. So, you said you're a paladin or something?
Yep. Paladin, champion of Mary, blah blah.
Well, that's awesome. You'll have to tell me all about her. I consider myself a bit of a paladin too, but not really serving anyone in particular. Just sort of the broad goal of doing good and helping people.
Nothing wrong with that. I would most certainly be willing to tell you about her, if you're willing.
Oh, but of course. Now, this is going to sound like a kind of a weird request, but you don't mind if, or maybe you might mind, but I hope you don't, if you get naked and let me sort of ride around on you? It'd really help, you understand?
Sorry, what?
Well, see, the armor I'm in, it serves me well enough, but, I do my best work while I'm on somebody. See, she pokes a finger to herself. I'm kind of jiggly all over, see? So if anybody hits me too hard, I kind of go to pieces.
That's a awfully forward request, but
Well, I mean, don't feel pressured. We just met each other, of course. So I'm willing to follow you around, but I certainly hope you'll consider my proposition.
maybe we can talk for the night first, and then come morning we'll see.
Oh, of course.
I mean, if I'm gonna, wear you, I guess we should get to know each other.
Can you still wear armor while wearing you?
I guess.
Alright, so the party is bedding down for the night. Who's going to take first watch?
I'll take first
second.
watch.
Zyra will pile on first watch.
First two.
I guess I'll take third watch.
Try and get to
It-
know.
It's only 2 watches.
Can
All right,
can
so-
I just have Zyra do my watch and then spend research during my watch every night?
No, takes a whole day to do research, not
Damn
just
it.
nights.
I
And-
can't just get like a quarter of a day's research or something.
No. Also, NPCs cannot do non-combat NPCs cannot do watches. So
But
unless
she
They're
is a
about to
combat NPC.
if you bring her into combat with you, then she counts. If you don't take her into combat with you, then she does not count.
Like if she's on watch, she'd be exposed for combat if it happened.
If you want to have her make a watch check, then I'll put her token down if a fight comes up on watch. How's that sound?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
Alright, so everyone on first watch, make a perception check. Naya, make a perception check at disadvantage because you are talking to Valeria the entire time.
Hyra, roll me a perception check for Hyra.
Sure.
Gonna get real tired of this, I'm
Still
sure.
decent
I don't care.
perception.
21.
Pretty decent.
21 for Zyra. Also, I'm gonna
Oh,
make another
21s
meditation
across
check.
the board. My goodness. Alright, as you are keeping watch throughout the night, a swarm of imps fills the sky. The party goes to arms quickly and is able to subdue the imps with a minimum of fuss and muss. But it bodes poorly that imps are this far out in the fields. You tend to have seen the imps further to the east, and it might mean that more imps are piling through the tunnel from Auka. You're not clear yet. You'll have to find out shortly.
Gee, I wonder if we should have cleared that when we had the chance.
Naya, do you have any questions for Valeria?
No, just swap stories and tales of knightliness.
Okay, she's going to relate the various chivalric tales that she has had in her journeys far and wide throughout the lake. About a Tower of the Phoenix far to the northeast, a tower primarily run by harpies who have taken it upon themselves to oppress and enslave a race of salamanders. She talks about the various folks that she has met, including minotaurs who have come under the thrall of a powerful leader and is militarizing them into a mighty fighting force. About a factory that has seemed to have been shut down, but is quickly getting up and at them. She did her very best to delay them, but ultimately the leaders of the factory, some secretary and some mechanic, seems to have done their best to get the thing going and drove her away.
What, again?
Indeed, yeah, again. You went back and killed the omnibus overseer, but the mechanic and the secretary are still there.
I will relay this to Valeria. Like, first I went there and I said, okay, you can fucking go as long as you don't come back. And then, of course, I come back and they've started it back up again. So I went back up there and I killed the omnibus that ran the place. And what, now they're back?
Well, Sugar Cube, if it's any consolation, I don't think the mechanic and the secretary were doing anything with the milkers. They were doing something new with some weird chemical or mineral or something that makes portals or something. I didn't really understand it much. I just did my best to try and shut them down, but ultimately it was a little bit much for just little old me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's why I
have
think
to-
we should team up. You could wear me and we'd be mighty fighting force.
I'd wear you.
If only she wasn't heavy armor.
She
Yeah, I'm
also relates that she went east through the deep forest and ran into a weird demon who was outside of a cave. She was going to fight him, but he was able to convince her not to fight. She still doesn't understand how he did that.
Did he
I have a-
fuck
The way he talks and the way he looks was very off-putting. And
Oh,
she ended up having tea with him.
I have a
that-
question.
he sells things, right?
I guess, I don't know, I didn't have any money.
Yeah, I met him.
I have a question. Could a mage wear Valeria? Because technically she'd just be wearing a goo girl, and then the goo girl would be wearing the plate mail, and the goo girl has proficiency with the plate
I
mail.
don't know how that.
Valeria is a special item, so you would have to find out. But the spoiler answer is yes, anyone can wear Valeria.
I wants it.
Everyone wants
it.
Valeria. She's the best. She's the
I
best
wrote
character. Best character.
Bastards.
You can just get regular plate mail.
Yeah, but I don't wear plate mail. Plate mail sucks.
Then what?
Correction, plate mail sucks if you have a high dexterity score.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you do. So.
Yeah. Hence why I'm not trying to get Valeria.
I totally wear that. But I can actually wear plate mail and my dex score is not amazing.
You just need proficiency. That's the problem. Unless you are a multi-class fighter or something.
No,
What is Dannika anyway? What do you do?
she's a warlock sorcerer who's doing Undying Light Pact as well as what is that called? Oh yeah, Favor Soul. So I have proficiency in like heavy armor and stuff. Or was it medium armor?
Interesting.
Using the bonus option things from the D&D site.
Very interesting.
Anyway, after Valeria went through the deep forest, she turned south, encountered some weird fortress city made of trees and briars and stuff. So she just turned away from that.
My house.
Oh, well, it's pretty well defended, I gotta say. I was pretty impressed. I didn't want to poke myself, because, you know, once a goose starts leaking, well, it's just hell to get him to stop.
My friend Rathazul did a pretty good job setting up the defenses.
Well, gosh, that's pretty impressive, but doesn't do you much good to have a fort with, you know, no one inside of it, right?
Well, I've been working on that, but
Ah, well, maybe one of these days. But after that, I just kept going east, or west, I guess, looking for someone to help out, and, well, here we go. I ran into you, so hopefully you can help out, fighting demons and setting folks at ease and helping everybody pretty much all the time.
yeah. Good thing we met up.
So, if you don't mind me asking, where y'all folks headed?
Down to Alka, to the south here. Village of Sheep Girls.
Oh, that's interesting. Are they okay, or?
Hopefully. They had some problems with some demons not long past, and big hole opened up in the ground. So we're gonna go down there and see if there's any more threat there.
Oh my goodness. Well, I certainly hope you'll consider my proposition, because if we're fighting demons, then count me in. Count me in 110%.
Excellent. I think we can come to some kind of arrangement.
She gives you a big old gooey hug. And second watch. Who all's on second watch? Make perception checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and give here a disadvantage
Sniper
for
turret,
meditating
sniper
and
copy.
sitting on giant balls.
Okie dokie.
Yup.
29 with the crit. So not 20 on that.
Why does everyone but me have advantage on perception checks?
I don't have advantage.
Well, in any event,
The party does not see anything untoward throughout the night. However, you do notice something strange is happening with the grass that you've been camping on. It's very mild, but as you are watching throughout the night, it looks like the blades of grass are curling slightly.
From like dehydration.
No, it looks plenty hydrated. Just the straight blades of grass are just curling. Very mysterious. If you're on
Somebody
second
make a
watch,
nature
you can
check.
make a nature check.
Do.
Okay.
Boink.
'23 from Hyra. Hyra has seen enough of this kind of stuff to know that this is a surefire indication that the very ground itself is coming under the corruptive influence of demonic pollution. Something
Well.
is polluting the earth.
Well, I guess Miss Boom was right about the groundwater thing. Fuck.
Bitch, I'm always right. Well, let me push out some
Hey.
kids so you can stuff all that cum in me.
Maybe Alka won't be completely destroyed when we get there.
So I know it's been more than a day.
Indubitably. So, Fen, I believe Leira had dibs on you, so go ahead and roll a d4
Yep.
for your
Oh no, I have to
Alright.
look up another name.
3 shark gnolls.
Wait, what?
Not gnolls, sorry. Shark goblins.
Sharklins.
So goblins, basically.
Yeah, they're goblins.
Sharklins.
All right, Tara Lynn, Courtney Lynn.
I gotta find that GIF now.
Shauna Lynn.
Shauna Lynn.
Are they all just always going to have Lynn at the end? Like, do you not have any other suffixes?
I'm gonna switch to Anne after I
good.
get tired of Lynn.
Good.
Sign your name Washington Irving, and then switch to Irving Washington when that gets boring.
But it's important to name all of your kids.
Indeed. Well, the morning comes, you are not yet pregnant, so this is something you have to take care of.
Well, I mean, Hyra's right there.
Hyra is indeed sitting on at this point like 13-inch nuts.
She'll just climb on board and start foot jobbing Hyra's balls.
Oh god. Well, so here's a question. Do you want to get blasted off into space? Or do you want to get knotted and conflated?
Well, she's a goblin, so preferably both.
Hero will yank you down on your knot, or on her knot, and then just hip thrust as hard as she can until you go flying.
Oh,
With
my.
projectile cum.
Knew I should have memorized Featherfall.
Meanwhile, all the way in Istanbul, plop, goblin.
Hey, maybe I'll land in Taladra and I can go buy some scrolls.
Aha!
Fast travel method unlocked.
Ugh. And back down to normal nut size. Sploosh.
I fucking love
Delightful.
that GIF.
And
So
now I
Alright.
can't meditate
So-
today. Let me go
That is true.
right here.
Or
There.
we're pregnant.
So, in the morning... Do I have to be naked for this?
Well, I mean, for the time being, until we, sort of suss out how each of us feels about these kind of things, you know?
No underwear?
No, I'm afraid not.
The armor is very nice.
There's a thought in your head there, Naya. Seems to be amalgam.
Yes, Amalgam?
Oh, just checking in.
I'm still thinking about our deal.
You know, if you were naked all the time, it would make things much easier once you do make up your mind.
I won't be naked. I'll be wearing this armor.
Oh, nothing we can't deal with.
I'm not going to be naked all the time, Malcolm. I need some protection so I can fight demons.
If you say so.
Maybe once this is all over, settle down on a nice little cabin by the woods and just let it all hang out, but that's not happening right now.
It's a good way to get in a horror movie.
All right, as your champion is arguing seemingly with herself, since this voice is in her mind, the party is packing up their camp, getting ready to head out, and you see a caravan in the distance heading towards you, or at least heading towards
Wait.
Auka.
What happened to what's her name, Valeria or whatever? Plate
She's
number.
with you guys.
She left.
No, she's with you guys.
Okay, is she on anyone?
I was
Nope.
just talking with her and
Just talking.
asking if I had to be naked for it to work. Then Amalgam interrupted.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, then I'll let you finish. Didn't mean to interrupt.
All right. So, as I said, there is a caravan headed towards you
Huh.
From where?
from the northeast, headed down towards Auka, which you guys are right on the way.
Is it a familiar caravan?
It is not.
Well, it probably moves faster than us, so let's keep packing up and let it catch up.
Okay, you pack up for the trip down, and before long it is within sight, and you can see the person driving the caravan is, in fact, the adopted son or daughter, depending on who you're asking, of Giacomo and Cerulean Succubus.
Oh.
It is Azure.
Hey, long time no see.
Waves to you guys.
Oh, hey, excellent. You guys are here. That's cool. I was headed down to Auka. I hear they're open again, so I was going to peddle some of my dad's wares.
Yeah, that's right where we were going. Mind if we catch a ride?
Yeah, no problem. Pile on.
Well,
All right, so Azure is going to take you the rest of the way, and boop, there is a handout for Azure, Wandering Merchant.
Yeah, I
want
will.
100 hentai comics. I need them for my business because I'm going to turn them into 3D illusionary projections and then sell them for more.
I'm gonna buy the bimbo liqueur.
Does he have 100
Oh, God,
hentai
yeah.
comics?
Oh, God.
Roll 5d20.
Alright.
I'm
So-
subtracting the 5,000 gold.
There are 42 unique comics that he has,
I'm buying all of them.
various types. All right. He sells them to you eagerly. He points out Anal Sluts 7 is one of his favorites.
But
Hmm.
will I know what's going on if I haven't read 1 through 6?
Well, you're better off buying the omnibus for that.
That is a totally different meaning setting.
Yeah.
Uh,
By the
I'm
way,
gonna- I'm buying
Adja-
the belt.
what does the stimulation belt do exactly? I was going to ask.
So the all-natural self-stimulation belt works similar to a chastity belt, except when you click it in
into place and turn it on. A all-natural phallus fills both holes with pumping violations that fill you with a belly full of all-natural cum.
Oh, well, yep, that's Miss Booms then.
That's going directly into Zyra 24/7.
Oh, God. Poor thing.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get
It's
the
not going
Traveler's
to be
Guide
on all
and
the time, like turned on all the
Dangerous
time.
Plants
But,
Guide.
you know, like every hour.
I would also like to get both of those.
Alright, so self-stimulation belt is sold. The Leira, you were going to buy the bimbo liquor
Yep. And I'm just gonna
That
put
is
that away
fine.
for now.
for now. Alright, and Finn bought
Who
up
knows
all the
what I'm gonna
hentai
do with
comics he
it.
possibly could. So, sold. And we've
How many
got
sheep
Dannika buying what, the Traveler's Guide?
And the Dangerous Plants Guide.
And
Alright.
I will also buy both. If he's got multiple copies, she's got multiple copies.
This is my plan for the hentai comics.
There's only one copy of each, but you guys can share.
No problem.
How many
But
sheep smokes?
Makes sense. Danica has not been out in the world, so needs a little primer on the kind of things that are out and about. To give you some tips on the various critters, the dangerous plant life, and all of the pitfalls you might encounter. So, when you're making nature checks on any kind of thing on the surface world, you get advantage.
Neat.
Traveler's Guide would give you advantage on fauna and dangerous plants on flora, but since you bought them both, you get advantage on all. Alright, and Savin, you're buying sheep's milk?
Yeah, how many are in stock?
Alright,
That's
she only has 4 in stock.
Let's see. 4 minus 350 is 1400. I will buy her out of stock.
Okie dokie. Alright, anybody else buying anything while you guys are traveling down to Auka?
I'm gonna inquire about getting something that also covers fauna in the underworld.
Yes.
Azure sort of gives you a bit of a
How
shrug. Unfortunately, we haven't mapped that stuff out. You'd probably be better off asking someone who lives down there for that. I only do the circuit above ground, and honestly, my father did most of the stuff for the Traveler's Guides, so...
I should have bought the bimbo liquor. I guess it's already sold.
Kina bought it. With obviously
How
good and pure
many-
intentions.
Obviously gonna like stuff it down Dominica's throat next
That's
time.
a funny way
Yeah.
of saying Hyra.
Mm.
Yep.
What's your question, Hedrah?
No, just looking at God's meat. Let's see. And pure honey. Oh, that's bee honey.
Yes, bee honey is not pure honey.
What the hell does bee honey do then?
Bee
Oh,
honey
wisdom
advantage.
saves.
Yes,
Okay.
wisdom saves. Wisdom saves and D. Eat your bee honey.
I'm gonna buy that shit. So how many of God's meat bee honey does they have?
Azure has 5 God's Mead and 20 bee honey. So, how many of each do you want?
Let's see, God's meat are 5, you say?
Yes.
So that's 1,750. And then that's 3,000 for the bee honeys.
God's Mead is 500 gems each. So if you wanted to buy all 5, it'd be 2,500.
Oh, it's 500. Oh, that was okay. So 25.
Yes.
100 on 3,000. So. Okay. So 5,500 for everything.
Okay, so you're gonna buy them out.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Lots of bee honey, lots of Godsmead. Anybody else need anything from Azure? You guys are just replete with gems. You are whales in a civilization of relatively poor people.
Well, this is what happens when you just, take out entire cities and raid their treasuries.
That's true.
It's okay. I now have like 40 healing potions. We're good.
I have 40 hentai magazines.
Also true.
Equally
I could
good.
bribe the mechanic to just leave the factory for like a year with that.
Probably. One way to deal with boss fights.
By the way, Adjatha, I was trying to say earlier, but after the talk with Amalgam and all that, I would probably take Valeria.
Okay, you are content to wear Valeria, huh?
Woo!
A little hesitantly,
You will
but
take Valeria in a Paladin fashion.
You mean up the
she's
ass.
pretty.
She's just gonna pilot you around for the ass all day, every day. It's gonna be great.
Alright, well, I will give you stats for her anon, but in the meantime, you strip naked in a relatively private area and
Yes.
let Valeria flow over you, dragging her armor on piece by piece until you are almost completely surrounded by blue goo and golden plate. There is a sense of warmth to it, almost as though a second heartbeat is beating in time with your own.
Okay.
Before when
this is-
Naya caps out, she turns into like this plant goo.
This is interesting. This is different.
It's weird. So weird. The plus side is that the golden armor covers your breast and your groin area.
Thank
The
goodness.
downside is that you can feel absolutely everything at all
Oh,
times.
God damn it.
Yes.
This is odd. Am I gonna get used to this? Is this normal?
Oh yeah, don't even worry about it there, sugar. After a little while, it'll be like a second skin.
I hope so.
Alright, let's move on. Let's go see how burned down LK is. Or how demon infested it is.
Well, good news. The party travels the rest of the way to Auka, and they find that not only is it not demon infested, but it's also not burned down.
Oh,
Hooray.
that's
Woo!
actually a surprise.
You do see, however, that the number of guards around Vice Manor have tripled, and there is
That's
a
good.
massive pile of imp corpses building a pretty hefty hill to the north.
Wow.
Jesus. Guys, we should probably go down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like you guys have been busy.
Looks like the goblin was right.
Rebecca comes up to report on what's been happening, and indeed, it seems a hefty wave of imps have been pouring out of there, You're not sure where they're coming from, but they must have some kind of breeder or breeders, because there seems to be no end to them.
Well,
Do we have a
Suppose
way
we better
down
get
the
down there.
hole yet?
Well, as you guys are talking about this with Rebecca, Cynthia
Holly!
rises up out of the ground nearby.
What a friendly face to finally meet.
Can I give Holly a hug? Is that a thing that's happened and was allowed?
You can certainly try.
Here, we'll
She is
try.
a goddess.
Just bounce up and give her a hug.
She was apparently unprepared for that, so you bounce up, hug her, and she stiffens, very uncomfortable by the whole thing. She looks down at you. Is this the thing we're doing now?
Apparently.
Sorry. Just happy to see you.
Anyway, so the headmistress of this town, Rebecca, has told me about this incursion.
Yes.
Sent some feelers down, but this hole goes very, very deep. It's going to be something of a security breach in the force that I've been building up. So we've got a few options. I'm sure Rebecca has told you about these already. We could just collapse the whole thing, and with my feelers, I could certainly make sure that this hole is not going to open ever again. Alternately, I could create a passage for you down, a ladder, or a canopy that would lower you, perhaps, so you wouldn't be exhausted by the time you reach the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Or, a third option, you have done a number of useful tasks for me, and Alka is fairly reinforced by now. I suppose we could set up a bit of a stronghold for you. We could utilize some of the allies you've made and some of the resources you've been able to accumulate, and create a fortress on top of the hole. You guys could go down and investigate the issue, but in the meantime, the fortress would keep any further incursions from being problematic.
Well,
I
we
like-
definitely need to go down, but
3 sounds nice. We get our house. We get our house back. That maybe
Of
it
course.
won't. Maybe it won't get blown
Okay.
up the second time.
Alka is a bit out of the way of most things, and I already have a stronghold to the south of here. If you would prefer to set up your own stronghold somewhere else, I have a seed necessary for constructing the thing.
ooh,
For example, I believe your my sister's mother's champion has a base further to the east. We could certainly utilize the framework that she's built there. And I don't have many feelers in Taladra. We could create the fortress in Taladra.
ooh.
I'm not
It is-
sure I would trust you there.
Failing all else, my mother has a bit of a stronghold on the lake. We could set up something in the ruins of a town that was built on the lake shore. You'd have the advantage of being closer to my my mother.
And to the demon strongholds, right?
Really, wherever you think would be best to set it up.
And we
But
can teleport nearby there.
for the time being, we should discuss what we want to do about Vice Manor.
I think.
We need
I
to go
think the
down.
canopy idea is good. That
And
way we won't be exhausted from the climb down, and we can get right to work.
Hyra will mention that something is corrupting the very earth down there, so just collapsing the hole isn't going to work. Someone has to go down there and stop it, or the whole area's going to get blighted.
Yeah, the ground's all
Yeah.
fucked up to the north.
Okay, well, it sounds like 2 votes for go down with the assistance of Halcynthia. Anybody else have an opinion? Dannika also votes go down with Halcynthia's assistance.
I'm okay with the canopy, although I will eye Halcynthia suspiciously. I'm willing to cooperate with her on this.
Fuck them up.
I have a question about this seed of yours. Does it just plant it in the ground and it grows what?
Well, the seed will grow into the framework of a stronghold. With a workforce and someone of sufficient magical ability, you'll be able to grow the seed into a much larger castle.
Huh.
I say put it in Orca and then like grow it where the pit was.
But Alka's so out of the way of everything. We want to be.
Yeah.
Let's grow the seed in the place where the ground is just absolutely tainted with demons.
Yeah, that too.
Amalgam reminds you that if you plant your stronghold on somewhere with a portal, he can take you to and fro a lot easier than if you're planting it somewhere. Sort of
There is a
out of the way.
portal right on the outside of the lake.
Actually, yeah, I agree with Kina. We should build the fort
Yeah.
there.
That's what I was saying. We put it on the lake. We've
Then
got
we
the
got a
portal right
lakeside
there.
view.
Go right
Mhm.
to Taladra.
We can park our boat there and have a little ability to sail wherever we want. So
I
that's
can see my dad whenever I want.
We
Well,
could
we
even
become
hook it
the
up with
knights of
my
the lake.
portal.
You mean your baby daddy?
My baby daddy.
So yeah, I think lake is going to be our best bet.
Baby, daddy, daddy, baby.
Okay, lake then.
Okay, that's
We're
settled.
placing the fortress by the lake. But right now, we're gonna go down and fuck up some demons.
Yep.
Alright, does everyone have all the potions and shit they're going to need? Because I don't think we're going to be able to get back up once we go down.
Yeah, do the sheep have any
Yes,
extra
that's
sheep's milks they wanna maybe give to us?
The sheep can give every member of the party 2 additional sheep milk.
I'm going to blow a bit more money, which means I'm almost tapped out now, and I'm going to, for funsies, I'm going to buy that bro brew as well.
Oh,
in the
my
tavern.
God.
Now I've got,
God.
now I've got both of them.
This is not gonna end well.
So, Bimbo, Hyra, and Bronathis?
Oh, what's it called when you get both?
Get the Fuda perks and stuff.
Yeah.
Fuda form. AKA you turn into a Dimitri's character.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's my fetish, but also...
Now, early Dimitri's, right? Maybe
I don't know, pretty
Dimitri's.
muscle. Probably pretty muscly and you know. And
We'll go
dutiful.
mid
Yeah, but
Dimitri's.
then you,
Whatever makes you
I
feel
would
better.
go with like about 8 years ago. Around there, that was good. Then it started to just go down to like 2-3% body fat.
Bigger
Like, I can
muscles.
see every muscle fiber in this body.
Bigger muscles, faker tits.
Well, I'm fine with the fake
Yes,
tits.
everything.
It does get to a point where it's just like, eh.
By the way, I look at everyone who exists here right now,
Everyone
which is
exists.
Piano, Moo,
Well,
Lyra.
Stop calling me that.
What? Piano?
Don't react to it. You're just playing right into it.
No, it's very easy. You can tune a piano, but you cannot piano a tuna. See?
Hyra just
Leira
bursts out laughing.
will step over to Pip, kneel down so she's in at eyesight, and will growl, "Call me Leira."
No,
That
that's
is my
your
name.
Calling
are-
you.
That is my name. You're going to use my name.
Right. And you were supposed to win that fight. That didn't go as you planned either. So,
Oh boy.
You are pushing
so
a
while
button you don't want to push.
right, I shove a potion in your mouth. Here you go. Have some honey.
Holly,
No.
can you just gag her or him, please?
I seem to recall that you folks were rather upset the last time I tried to enforce my will on you, so I'm staying out of
I'm
this.
not saying will. I'm just saying you got a ball gag or something.
Hira pulls out a ball gag and just tosses it to Leira. Here you go.
I already have more of them.
Oh, okay.
Magic ones.
Congratulations, you now have advantage on wisdom saves until next long rest. So that's 1. And then I toss a bee honey at what's the name again? No, Hyra.
If we didn't have something very important to do that involved being at our top ability, I would start another fight. Now is not the time.
Right. I've saved your ass more times than you've saved mine. You betrayed me more times than I betrayed you, so
That's
give it
Can
a
you
shit
two
on
please just
fucking
get a
rest.
room?
I can't even Jill off to this fight.
Come on.
Should I charm them both and make them make up?
Yes.
No.
Make them make out.
I am asking something extremely simple.
Can we just go down now? You guys can fuck once this
Let's
is
see.
over.
I wouldn't be
Let's
caught
not
dead.
Do 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 do.
And then Naya gets the bee honey, and then Boom gets the bee honey. So there's that. It just waddles off.
Alright, Pip shoves bee honey down everyone's throat to give everyone advantage on their wisdom saving throws. And Halcynthia starts weaving a canopy to lower the party down into the pit of Vice Manor, and sends Phobia off to plant the seed of your stronghold over in the town ruins near the lake. And since you've got an ally headed over there, e.g. Roxanne and her crew, they will be able to support you by the lakeshore to help with construction. So, from this point forward, the party can sink resources such as magical items as well as money into your stronghold to improve your stronghold and build additional supplements to make it more versatile as well as useful. But in the meantime, you will have a place to park all of your waifus. It will be relatively safe and all that stuff. But as the party is going to be headed down into Vice Manor, that seems like a good place to stop for the night. Here, well, now you have 2 houses. You got one in Taladra, and one off in BFE by the lakeshore in a ruin of a former town.
BFE, is that bumfuck Egypt?
Yes, that is what BFE stands for.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Queen of Ball
Bum fucking
intensifies.
Egypt. Boop. And
Oh, I guess I'll just
1,
delete Dominica from my harem.
Wah, wah,
sadly,
wah.
yeah.
Go put her in gay baby jail.
Fantastic.
So did I lose a point of corruption from that meditation? This is important.
Sure. I was looking around. I couldn't find what the threshold was. I thought I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't see it.
Time for a new handout.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm surprised I didn't have a handout for that already.
Hmm.
Alright, so, corruption, real quick. Danika's at max. Naya. Naya, did you spend any time preaching the word of Mere to Valeria, or were you just sharing tales and adventures?
I would have talked about it a bit, and I was trying to talk with harem folk.
Okay, so Naya goes up to 6 and is corrupted. We need a corrupted token for you there, Naya.
Yeah, I sent you a picture like a
Uh,
long time ago.
I don't see it.
I'm
Over
going to
Discord?
Discord.
Maybe. Let me see.
It's like the last thing I sent you.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'll make a new token for you. Boop. And we'll move you here. And Pip. Pip did not have any sexual relations. So I assume you did not gain exhaustion. So that is +1 corruption.
Did push through the night.
Well, you guys ended up camping
Did it out?
halfway through the night with the mask vendor. So you got an opportunity to
Alright,
rest and relax.
never mind.
Yes. And Hyra, you did not heal anything and you didn't nurse anybody, right?
Correct.
Okay, so no corruption for you.
Why didn't
Yay.
you nurse anyone?
It's a good question.
Your tits are gonna blow up.
I know, right?
That's not what's going to happen, but
That's what happens. Science.
Well, no,
Oh,
they're
my.
just gonna expand infinitely as they swell up with milk because I just keep dosing myself with Lactaid. It's fine.
The
everything's
bigger
fine.
they get, the better the tit jobs get.
Your fucking top is just gonna give out, and the milk cannons are gonna just send you flying off into the sky like a deflating cartoon character.
It's okay. I just did that to
Team
Miss
Rocket's
Boom earlier
blasting
today.
off again.
Team Red
Nice,
Rocket's
and you got it
blasting off
wrong.
again.
Whee! Technically Black Rocket in Hero's case,
You
but
got it complete.
down to 1
The thing is,
corruption.
The nipples will just just open up into this thin beam of milk, and you just start cutting like mountains and trees and everything like that. It's ultra pressurized.
Yep. It's, that's the end goal there.
Cut the planet in half with milk.
Well,
We did
I
it,
was
guys.
gonna say some mammalian power.
We can't stick to one plan for more than 2 sessions.
we can't stick with one
Yay.
plan for half a session.
These things do happen.
I'm a goblin though, so that's like totally within my character. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
It
I guess
follows
everyone
your
else is fully
particular
covered.
idiom.
Oh, who's that? Oh, new Naya.
New Naya.
Naya.
Cute.
A new Naya, where?
I better go get up and look
Oh.
at Crew Up to Naya.
So, when Naya hits max corruption, she undergoes Dryad TF. Her eyes glow a solid color. Her ivy thickens into vine tendrils, and her clit is replaced with a large, pure pearl that may be removed and regrown.
Does she have a clit?
She does now.
So
Does
I
she
get
have a vagina to go
the
with
whole-
it, or does she just grow clit?
You have a planty vagina, yes.
Ooh, is it like a flower vagina?
Yes.
Oh, yay.
So, would you like to remove your pure pearl, or keep it in place?
What does that entail, and what does that do?
You just pluck it right off and it starts regrowing. It is a very intimate experience for you, and you feel incredibly sensitive for days, if not weeks afterwards. Particularly when it comes to the person that you give it to.
Oh, okay.
Just
That have any, like,
you're ripping
mechanical effects?
If someone uses the pure pearl, it has mechanical effects. You can either eat it,
or you can use it in rituals, or you can use it with alchemists to do stuff.
If I pluck it, does it degrade, or can I like stockpile them?
You can pluck it, but if you don't give it to someone, then yes, it degrades. If
Okay,
you've given it
so
to someone, then it does not start degrading.
I will hold on to it for now.
Alrighty.
I mean, like, not pluck it.
Right. That's what. Okay. And Valeria. Alright, so suit of full plate mail, well, goo plate mail, +3.
Whoa.
Additionally, it grants you AC 18 plus your dex modifier up to a maximum of 2.
I have no dex modifier, so
Okay, well.
standard plate mail.
As per normal plate mail, it gives you disadvantage on all of your stealth checks.
Okay.
She also gives you resistance to poison and acid damage.
Not blunt damage from the goo absorbing impacts.
No, if anything, actually, the goo would transmit it, but she does not come with penalties. So she is actually goos are very vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Splat.
Yes, and finally, she grants you +1 melee strike when you make the attack option.
Ooh.
Like +1 to the attacks, or like an extra
Like,
attack?
If you would normally do 2 strikes, you now do 3 strikes. If you do 3 strikes, you do 4 strikes.
Awesome.
That is super good.
She is artifact level armor.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, minor artifact level armor. She's commiserate with Kinathis's sentient spear. She's sentient armor.
We are gonna get along great.
And of course, if you don't get along with her, there is also the risk that she will try to force you to do stuff because she believes it's right and perhaps you do not believe it's right. So you're in the same boat as Kinathis. If you run into a conflict with your intelligent item can try to force you to do stuff.
I think we're probably pretty like on the level with each other. So
It's
hopefully
always
that
good
won't
when you've got a
be much
similar
problem.
mindset. Alrighty. And unless anyone else has any questions or concerns or thoughts, we will call it for tonight and engage a 2-week hiatus.
What does Valeria want again? I wasn't listening to this.
She's a paladin. She wants to help people.
She wants to get rid of demonic influence, help people who are in trouble, and do good wherever good is waiting to be done. You get the impression from her wide-eyed optimism that she is not the kind of person who is okay with you killing people.
What
Might
about
be-
mountains of imp corpses?
It might be an avenue of conflict later on, but for the time being, probably okay to ignore it.
Well, we'll talk it over. We'll
Yeah.
come to something.
Something.